Delta 1188, just out of curiosity, can we expect a right turn off runway or over?
I'm planning on a right turn.
Okay, sounds good, thanks.
I tell you what, just plan on rolling all the way down to the end with a right turn because there is traffic coming out of the FBO.
All right, you got it.
All right, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
United 2836 Pit Tower, wind 340 at 12, runway 32 clear line.
Runway 32 clear line.
Checking some things out here.
Right at the end, left November, ground point 9, we'll see it.
Right at the end, left November, ground point 9, Delta 1188.
Wind check.
Wind 350 at 13.
His scratches big bother me for.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 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 There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Fly State College. Hello, Big Berg, CC, Dustin, Betsy. Hello, everyone. All right. So, welcome to Pensy Plains, Pittsburgh edition.
Hold your position, traffic landing,
Fish Keeping Productions. Hello. Good to see everybody. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I saw that the
Number 4971 Pit Tower, wind 340 at 12, runway 32, clear to land. Traffic will be holding in position on 28 left as your inbound.
I saw that the Air Force 747 was doing touch and goes here earlier. Unfortunately, I was driving. I was like halfway here.
East Coast Jet 31, runway 28 left, full length, line up and wait. Traffic on a 5-mile final for runway 32.
It appears that we're using runway 32 for arrivals, which isn't the best. So they'll be coming in from our left to our right, and they're taking off on 28 left, which is right in front of us. This is as far as I can zoom in.
Romeo, ground point 9, we'll see it.
I'm hoping maybe at some point they'll start landing on 28 left, and then they'll be landing right over.
Runway 28 left, full length, fly heading 260, clear for takeoff.
So we have that one lined up on 28 left. So again, this is Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. We're at Pittsburgh International Airport, just east of the airport, actually, or southeast, basically in a field. But this is the prime viewing spot for plane spotters, from what I've been told. Besides the new garage, and the problem I'm told with the new garage is that the runway 28 right
tower, runway 28 left at Papa, line up and wait.
Closed long term. Sorry, that's the one you want to see. So that's what departures are going to look like. Hey, it's better than Fort Mifflin, right? As far as departures. And if they switch runways, we'll have just as good a view of arrivals, but it is what it is. So anyway, runway 10 left, 28 right is apparently closed long term, and that's the view. That's the runway that there's a really good view of from the parking garage. The new parking garage. I am going to go check that out tomorrow. I didn't have time to really go around and look at things today, so I just came here because I knew about this spot. Partly thanks to some of our viewers here, Dustin and Big Berg from the area. So how long ago, Big Berg, if you're still here, how long ago was that post about the new Air Force One? I assume that was earlier, a couple hours ago. I saw it did 6 or 7 touch and goes while I was on my lunch break halfway here. I see American Airlines lining up to take off. Looks like American 2311 to Dallas Fort Worth, but first we have Delta Connection, Endeavor 4971 coming in from Minneapolis. It'll be coming in from our left. CRJ 900. Let's see how much of that approach we can see here. Set up and ready to go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Couple of trees there. You can see it pretty well before and after the trees.
3262, left at Papa, line of wait.
So I'm on a hill up above, kind of overlooking the airport, so it's a pretty good spot. If I had a better zoom lens, it would be better, but this is what I have. So see Southwest coming up to take off, I think. Oh, we didn't see American take off. There's American taking off. That's Dallas Fort Worth. Southwest lined up behind them. Should be getting busy here soon. Should be a lot of arrivals in the next couple hours. I say, hey, it's busier than Harrisburg or Lancaster or Allentown. So, not as busy as Philly or probably Baltimore or Washington, but they have their moments. They do have an Air National Guard base here, so I believe.
3262, runway 28 left at Papa, fly heading 260.
I think that's a KC-135 parked over there. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I know they have some here because they come in and do touch and goes in Harrisburg sometimes. And they also have some C-17s here, which I think are up to the right of us. They also have FedEx and UPS here. So they do get some heavies.
Thank you, 260, Southwest 3260.
Weather's nice, just a little bit of a breeze. Hopefully it stays that way. Doesn't look like there's any chance of rain. The north runway is closed until November. Runway 28 right, which is the one that you have the best view of from the garage, is what I'm told. I'm going to go check that out tomorrow. Yep, they have, so all the major airlines flying here. American, supposedly Southwest is the biggest airline here. So Dustin, you can't see the other runways at all from the garage? So what I read said you could see them just.
Southwest 3262, turn left heading 190, contact departure.
I didn't have time to check things out, so I just came over here today. I'm planning to hang out until around sunset. We'll catch the British Airways Dreamliner coming in around 7:30, I believe. I think there's a UPS arrival. Bee's knees. Zoom into what? The garage? I don't know if I can see it from here. I think it's over behind the trees. I may be over more to the right than you would have been. I don't know. So, like I said, let's just hope that they switch runways for arrivals. You can see 28 right from here. I'm assuming we can see a little bit of 28 center, but it doesn't look like they're using that one. That's probably over in there, I'm guessing. Air Force One over in Reading. Warm winds, good to see you. I'm not sure where Air Force One is parked, but I don't see it. Unless there's something over here. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's a plane, I can't really tell. But I'm pretty sure we have a straddle tanker parked here. What's that? Not sure what that is either. Anybody know what that is? I think that's a KC-135 straddle tanker. So welcome, Dustin and Barb. Thank you for your help with orienting me here a little bit. I've been to Pittsburgh before, but I've never been to the airport. I shouldn't say that. I was at the airport in the terminal once back in the 90s, briefly, but never did any spotting here. Came with somebody to pick somebody up in the terminal. Other than that, I've never been to or even near the airport, just in the city. In the city and north and south of the city, but never really on this side. So, looks like we have another plane coming out to take off over here. Not sure what that is. It's probably American 555 going to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Do we have anything else coming in yet? Should be getting some arrivals here soon. All right, we have an Air Force C-130. It looks like it might be coming this way. Just checking flight radar. It's at 20,000 feet. It's not coming here. Never mind. It's coming in this direction now. I don't think it's landing from 20,000 feet though. We have an American Airlines 737-800 coming in from the northwest from LAX. Should be here in about 4 minutes. Like I said, arrivals should be picking up here soon, the evening rush hour. There's a United, nope, that's not coming here. How about, got American, or Brickyard 4796 and E175 coming in from DCA. It's like a 35-minute flight, should be here in about 9 minutes. Down to the southeast. A bunch of planes lit up on the airport on radar. So we'll watch this one taxi out. So welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Don't forget to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. I drove 4 hours to come out here and do this, so any and all support is appreciated.
Good afternoon, American
Again,
555. We'll be ready at Papa.
Memberships available,
American
99 cents a month.
555,
Please click that
runway
little
28
dollar
left
sign at the
Papa,
bottom of the chat
fly
window
heading
there.
260, clear for takeoff.
We also
Alright,
have
heading
super chats, super
260,
stickers, and we have a
left at Papa,
PayPal
clear
link that's
takeoff, American
posted in the
555.
stream information. Dustin, do you ever do a live stream from here, or do you know anyone who has? I don't think I've ever seen one. I've seen video posted from here, even from this spot, and from the garage. Yours and a few others. Most recently yours. check out Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Check out his channel when you get a chance. He's got some good video from here. And Dulles did a live stream at Dulles the other day with Bee's Knees. I caught some of that. I wasn't able to stay for the whole thing. How's everything looking? See, the video looking okay. We had a decent signal here when I started. Not what I was hoping for, but it should be good enough, I think. And hopefully the video is all right. Let me know if it's not. You can hear me. You can hear the. Probably not going to hear the planes much unless they switch runways. I did turn the ambient audio up a little bit. Hopefully you can hear when they land. All right, there's one taking off. And hopefully not. There's not much wind here. I don't think you'll hear that. Pretty far away from the traffic. And hopefully you can hear the ATC okay. If it's too loud, let me know. So, as I started to say earlier, we also have a PayPal link. It's in the stream information there. If you're inclined to support us in that way, the nice thing is that YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. If you want to leave a tip in the tip jar, help with the expenses of a 4-hour drive, turnpike tolls, and 2 nights in a hotel. I'm planning to go live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I'm sure it will be earlier in the day, probably sometime in the morning. Probably going to look around the airport a little bit, check out the garage, even if it's not a good place to stream from. I still want to check it out. Dustin, do you know what the cost of the garage is? Is it an hourly charge or daily charge or what? I definitely want to go over and look at it. All right, Big Berg says it looks great and sounds great. That's what I want to hear. Captain Mickey Mouse, hello. Good to see you. All right. So where would Air Force One be parked if it's still here? I don't know that it landed here. I know it was doing touch and goes. Yeah, and Dustin, 15 to 20 minutes between flights isn't that bad for me, since I've done streams from Harrisburg and it's been close to an hour at times. Not often, but all right. So is that right? We have 4 people watching. I haven't checked the subscriber count.
4796 ILS 32.
Record 4796 Pit Tower.
Subscriber count now is 1622. I don't think we might have 2 new ones
Clear to
already.
land on 32, Breaker 47.
So if you're not already a subscriber, I would appreciate you clicking that subscribe button along with the like button. If you like what you're seeing, if you want to see more, if we get some good support for this, I'll be happy to come back out here. Thanks everyone for being here. Hopefully we'll have a good stream here. It's I would say mostly cloudy right now. I think it's supposed to clear up. Again, there's supposed to be very little chance of rain today, if any. I think they had some rain earlier. Definitely had some rain yesterday. I missed that one. Sorry. All right, small jet just landed. I didn't realize that. I still had it up in the air for that departure. All right, so let's have another one taxiing out here. All right, let's keep an eye on that.
Coyote 602, continue all the way down to the very end of the runway.
Before we go any further, I'd like to wish a happy birthday. Oh, we had 29 people watching. That's cool. 15 minutes into the stream. All right, so I'd like to wish a happy birthday to one of our mods, Jay Beener, 1967. I don't know if she's out there or not. I know she's on a little middle of the weekend away with the girls. So that's why I decided to come out here. She's not home. But happy birthday, Jay Beener, a.k.a. Janet, who's, you didn't already know, she's my wife. You might see a little notation on the screen there. Happy birthday, Janet.
American
If you're watching,
2301, pit tower, wind
hopefully you'll check in
330 at
sometime.
12, runway 32, clear to land.
Third land, runway 32, American 23.
If you see Jay Beener in the chat, make sure you wish her a happy birthday. The French A400 should be here. Do you know where it is? Okay. Yeah, Air Force One went back to Dulles. I don't know if that's the plane they use for Air Force One or Air Force One. From what I was seeing, it said it was the plane that they use for pilot training, but I could be wrong. CMGX8TU. Thank you for becoming a member at the Loyal Spotter level. I appreciate your support. All right, let's take a look at flight radar here and see what's coming in. Looks like that C-130 flew right over us. I guess I don't see it anymore. Oh yeah, there it is. 0 no higher now. All right, looks like we have 2 arrivals coming in shortly. We have an American Eagle 4796 from DCA. Should be seeing that any second here. Make sure we get that one. We'll see it over there. So they're landing on what I believe is runway 32, coming from the southeast. I saw the winds were 340 at 9 when I started, 9 knots. So unfortunately, it looks like that's the best runway for them right now. And they're taking off on runway 28 left.
Pit tower, runway 28 left at Papa.
Not much wind. It wouldn't be bad for them to use that one either. All right, there's Delta coming in from DCA, where we were last Monday. Hope you all enjoyed that stream as much as I did. That is Delta, right? Is that American? Is that the Republic Airways livery? Sorry, I guess that was American, not Delta. Looks like Republic Airways livery. Republic Airways, of course, is the
We are parking Bravo 10 today, breakdown 4796.
regional
4796, Roger, left turn
affiliate
at
of American
Romeo,
Airlines.
There, echo's fine too.
Alan Lowe, 638. Good morning, good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you everyone for joining us.
Clear for takeoff for 3577.
All right, we have American 3577, I think they said. Oh, I'm sorry, United 3577 taking off for Chicago O'Hare. And right after that, we're going to have American 2301 coming in from LAX. That'll be a 737-800. This one is a...
Pittsburgh Tower.
It's an E177. Oh, no. Yeah, an E175.
238 pit tower, wind 330 at 11, runway 32, clear to land, traffic will be holding position on runway 28 left, full length.
United Express, Commute Air 35, no, it's Republic, okay. Brickyard 3577. Flying under the United livery. Oops, that's not what I want to do. All right, there goes that one off to Chicago. Probably just, oh, here's our arrival.
You're 3577, contact departure soon.
Didn't quite catch it in the air, but there it is.
Falcon 299er, Papa Romeo, pit tower, runway
we
28 left, full
busy
length,
with
line up
arrivals here
in-way
soon.
traffic on a 8-mile final, runway
GE 1754, congratulations on one month of membership at the Loyal Spotter level. Thanks for staying with us. Scary Terry 17. You know I live in Lancaster, right? I did a live stream from there last week.
American 2301, left turn.
I did one. I got Breeze coming and going, and then the day before, I think I got the first United flight.
Number 9, Papa Romeo, runway 28 left, full length.
Taking off, I
260, clear for takeoff.
Also did one in Harrisburg last week. If you want to check that one out. And then we were in, or 2 weeks ago. And we were at DCA last Monday and Philadelphia on Friday. Yep, I'm actually from Lancaster. I drove out here today to do this. I'll probably be at it again tomorrow, maybe even Thursday if we have good support. A lot of people are watching. I'll do another one on Thursday before I drive home. It's about a 4-hour drive for me, so thank you everyone for your support and just for being here. Hope you enjoy Pittsburgh. This is a new experience for me, so I assume it is for most of you too. Like I said, I haven't seen anyone else do a live stream from here, but I can't say for sure that they haven't. But if you check out Dustin's channel, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, you can see some video from Pittsburgh. And also you can check out his Dulles live stream from the other day. That's Dustin and Barb's Dulles live stream. Bee's Knees. We're in West Virginia. All right, good to see you.
Number 9,
Alan
Papa Romeo,
Rao,
contact
638.
see you.
Well, since there's nothing else out there right now, we'll keep an eye on this guy. I was going to come out here yesterday, but the weather didn't look good. It was raining at home, and it was supposed to rain out here, although, as it turned out, I think later in the day would have been all right here. But not as good as today, so. All right, everything's still looking good. Looks like we have a good signal. Let's hope it stays that way. $39 people watching. Thank you for being here, everyone. 33 likes already. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate any kind of support. From just being here watching to liking and subscribing, which I hope everyone will do. And if you want to become a member or put a tip in the tip jar, I appreciate that too. So I plan to be here probably for another 4 to 4.5 hours. I want to be here till sunset. Again, I'm kind of out in the field here, so I will have to have a little bit of light here to wrap up. I do have a lantern with me, so it might be all right, but hopefully the bugs aren't too bad out here. I already took precautions for that. Dustin, maybe you know. Picture of the tore up runway. All right, we got an arrival over here, little one. I need to keep an eye on those arrivals because they're sneaking up on me. Where are you? There it is. So Dustin, do you know what the fee is for the garage? I assume it's an hourly fee. So I definitely plan to go over there tomorrow and check it out, even if it's not a good place to stream from. So I'll know for future use. Copper Boss 654, good to see you. Yes, I do use Flight Radar 24 and occasionally ADS-B. So some planes show up on there that don't show up on Flight Radar.
Pittsburgh Cash Southwest 3033 on the visual features.
All right, Bee's Knees, good to hear. Like I said, I used a bug wipe here before I started. I thought I felt something bite my ankles again like I did in DCA. All right, so everything looked good on there.
3033 Pit Tower, wind 340 at 12, gust 16.
Put some new graphics on the screen there for Pittsburgh. I hope you like them. And don't forget to say happy birthday to Janet, J. Beaner 1967, if you see her. I know she's busy, but hopefully she'll stop in sometime.
Boss 1, Roger, traffic on a 6-mile final, cross runway 32 on runway 2.
Traffic on a 6-mile final, let's see what that is.
3033, a vehicle will cross the runway at midfield from left or right prior to your
All right, looks like we have Southwest 3033 coming in from Dallas Love Field. A couple minutes out, about a minute out. And don't see anything else right now close. There's a British Airways Dreamliner coming in around 7:30. And there's at least one UPS flight coming in while we're here. So we should have at least two heavies.
Tower 607 on the visual.
Alright, I'll watch for Southwest.
607
get him in the air this time.
Land at 340 at 13, gust 16, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 32,
Lost one, where were you planning on going next?
3214 next, drop one.
Lost one, roger. When you make that left turn on Echo, just hold short November. I got a couple 32 arrivals and then we'll get you going.
Copy that, hold short of November on Echo, lost one.
Be really nice if they'd switch arrivals to 28 left. Big Berg, thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support always. Are you sitting on your porch watching the planes take off tonight? You know, we already have more people watching than we had at any time on the Philadelphia stream Friday, which I don't understand. I thought that was a really good. I mean, I understand that we had some technical difficulty at the beginning, but most of the stream was good, and we had a lot of interesting stuff coming in. Now, I also know that there were some other streamers live at that time, so that's always a factor. But yeah, if you didn't see already, I posted a bunch of videos from Friday. Discover and British Airways, Aeromexico. The two go-arounds that I posted. A little cloud of dust there. Southwest. I think they were coming from Denver, if I remember correctly. Southwest, Dallas, Love Field. All right, we have another one coming in behind that. Looks like a Gulfstream G280. And they're coming from, it's like somewhere in New York. I don't know if that one's coming here. There's another Gulfstream out there.
3033, any right turn showing November, contact ground point 9er. We'll see you.
Don't see anything else close right now. But like I said, they should be picking up soon. There were a bunch scheduled in the next hour or two. All right, thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Thanks again, Big Berg. That's a big help. Thank you. Oh, Alan Lowe, thank you. I do like this camera. I would like to have a better zoom lens, but you know, that's something for down the road. Taking baby steps here as I get into this. So we just started the channel in May of last year. Took me like 6 months to get to 50 subscribers. Now we're up over 1,300, so I'm pretty happy about that. Thank you all for your support. I couldn't have done any of this without you. Again, this is just a little retirement gig for me. I retired a little over a year ago. I saw other people doing this, and nobody's doing it at any of the airports around me, so I figured I'd give it a shot. So we've been gradually adding equipment. I'll tell you, one of my best investments was this sunshade for the laptop. I can actually see the video in OBS now in the chat. It's hard watching the chat without it.
Number 4249, versus 5249, pit tower, runway 28 left at
There's
Papa,
the
line up,
Gulfstream.
Going out behind you.
Alright, 28 left at Papa, line up and wait there, 5249.
Looks like we have two coming out to take off.
45 visual.
What is that? Is that Delta?
345 Pitts Tower, wind 340 at
Air
13,
Canada livery
clear to land.
takeoff right before we started here. Alright, what is that? Looks like a CRJ. Delta 5249 heading to Minneapolis, St. Paul. CRJ 900. And then we have Southwest 3376 going to Orlando and a 737 MAX 8.
Right turn at November 5, left turn on November. Where are you parking today?
If we have anything coming in soon. So we'll watch Delta take off here.
Ground point 9er.
Ground point 9,
So there's another Gulfstream out there. It kind of looks like it's coming in here. So, and then we also have the Delta connection Brickyard 5685 coming in from JFK. About 5 minutes out.
330 at 14, turn left heading 260.
And we have United 1349 from Chicago about 7 minutes out. So they're starting to come in now. All right, let's watch this one take off. Big Berg, another $20 super chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. So are you on your porch watching these planes take off? That's what I want to know. Big Berg lives, I think, just west of the airport.
So 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3376.
All right, we'll watch that one, and Southwest is taking the runway behind it. You can see that over here. And we'll see if that Gulfstream's coming in here. I think it is. Yeah, it should be landing in a minute. Probably before Southwest takes off. There's Southwest. And we'll go over here and watch for the Gulfstream.
310, contact
It doesn't sneak up on me. Over here and watch for the Gulfstream. There we go. Yeah, I do need to get a drink of water. That's a good idea. I assume you're talking to me. All right, what's that? Looks like United's lined up next after Southwest. All right, Southwest is taking off. I'm watching for the Gulfstream.
667 Pitts Tower, wind 330 at 14, gust 19, turn right heading 310, runway 28 left, Pop, clear for takeoff.
United 667, clear for takeoff, 28 left at Papa, on departure right heading 310.
Oh, is that United flight diverted to Harrisburg from Dulles? What is that, because of weather or what? That's one of those flights that flies over my house. If you've been with us before, you know I've done a couple from my backyard of Dulles arrivals flying over my house, including 747s and A380s.
Southwest 3376, turn left heading 190, contact departure.
Left turn
Should be
190,
seeing this
contact
Gulfstream
departure,
soon.
3376.
Where are you? United's taking off. Should be seeing this Gulfstream any second. There it is. Landing on runway 32 from the southeast. And just to tease you a little bit, we have plans to go to another new airport in 2 weeks that I think you're really going to like. Again, it's going to involve some driving and a hotel stay, but I'm really looking forward to it. I don't want to say where it is yet. Boeing 777 landed at MDT today. That would have been cool to see. GE 1754, thank you for the $5 super chat. Then Punxsutawney, all right.
United 667, contact departure.
Home of Punxsutawney Phil.
Pilot 345, turn right November 5, left turn on November, contact ground point 9.
State groundhog. We have one in Lancaster too. His name is Octavera Orphy. He's not quite as famous.
1, proceed, Echo November, hold short of
Thank
November
you everyone
5.
for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you Big Bird. Thank you GE 1754. Thank you, CMGX8TU, for becoming a loyal spotter. I appreciate everyone's support. And we have Warm Winds and Fly State College in here. They both have their own YouTube channels too, so check them out when you get a chance. Warm Winds is mostly videos of general aviation traffic at Northeast Philadelphia Airport, and Fly State College has posted some videos from the State College Airport, the State College International Airport, as I call it. I think I'm the only one. And I wish I would have been here earlier to see the 747 doing touch and goes, but who knows, maybe it'll come in tomorrow when we're here, or something good will. Again, they have the Air National Guard base here, so they have KC-135s and C-17s here. I'm not sure what else. I think they have a bunch of C-17s up on the north side of the airport. And obviously some military aircraft come in here to do touch and goes occasionally, as they did today. All right, what's this one coming out? Looks like American 2309 going to Charlotte, a Boeing 737-800. And we have Delta Connection Republic Airways 5685 making the final turn here, coming in from JFK.
American 2309,
E175. And behind them we have the United 737-900 coming in from Chicago. They're starting to line up now. Behind them we have United 2039 coming in from LAX. Oh, so I started to say earlier, they have all the major airlines come in here. All right, there's American. We're going to switch here and we'll watch for the arrival in a minute. It's not quite here yet. There's American taking the runway. American 2309, Boeing 737-800 flying back to Charlotte. Or flying to Charlotte. I don't know where they came from. Good chance they came from Charlotte, though. One of American Airlines' largest hubs. X1000YT from Pittsburgh. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, so Captain Mickey Mouse says there's a Breeze flight coming in from Portland, Maine. We'll watch for that. So anyway, so supposedly Southwest is the busiest carrier here. I think followed by American. I think this at one time was a U.S. Airways hub, which was taken over by American. It's not a hub anymore. But so nobody really dominates this airport like they do Philly or Baltimore, Washington. There's a good mix, I think. So American, Delta, United, of course, Southwest. I don't know if Frontier flies in here. The Breeze on Allegiant, Air Canada, British Airways, UPS and FedEx. There's no Delta Connection flight. MSP, I believe. I don't know if I forgot anybody. JetBlue. I think they pretty much all come in here. Except maybe Frontier.
Do you want to make a U-turn there and go out?
All right, next arrival is going to be United 1349, a Boeing 737-900 from Chicago O'Hare.
Center at November, hold short runway 28 left.
November, hold 28 left.
I think we have another one coming out. Brickyard 4479 going to LaGuardia. 175. There's a FedEx flight lit up on the airport. I don't know if they're going out anytime soon. The FedEx 767. Sorry about that. That was my microphone falling off.
Tower, American 2309, you want us over departure?
American 2309, turn left heading 190, contact departure.
190
All right.
departure, American
Flight State College.
2309.
There's some information for everyone. Check out his channel when you get a chance. Yeah. I think I'll take that drink now. All right. Looks like Delta's just about at the, or is that the one that just came in? Never mind. All right, so United 1349 is next up from Chicago O'Hare. And we have a Southwest flight and American Eagle flight. Lit up on radar to go out. United should be here any second. Don't want to miss it. Dustin, did you ever check out this walking trail across the road? If there's a view from up there? Just curious. It looked like from the map it might be. It's up on a hill. Might have to go for a walk tomorrow. All right, there's our United arrival. There we don't get to see them for long.
Proceed on 28 left, cross 32, exit at the end, and hold short of Victor off 1. United 1349, turn right at November 5, left turn on November, contact ground point 9er.
Yeah. Looking at the map and looking at photos of the area, that it looks like that trail goes out behind the 911 center. It looks like it's closer to the airport, and it's up on a hill, and I don't see trees in front of it. But you know, I might go out there and be totally wrong. But something worth checking out. Looks like we have airport ops on the runway. I know there's some other viewpoints people talked about on the north side of the airport, but that's not going to do us any good with that runway being closed. All right, next arrival will be United 2039 from LAX, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. It's about a minute out.
Tower United 2039, visual runway 32.
United 2039, Pitt Tower, 1330 out, 11, runway 32, clear to land.
We also have Delta 1568 coming in from Atlanta, about 6 minutes out southwest of us. I think United was just cleared to land. United 2039. Thank you again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott, and I'm here live next to Pittsburgh International Airport. My first live stream here. First time here. Kit Stahlberg. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, 48 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you. 45 likes. I appreciate all the support. Keep an eye out for the next arrival here. Should be just about here. Looks like we have a couple ready to go out. FedEx isn't lit up anymore. I don't know when they go out. Probably late at night. I know we have at least one UPS arrival scheduled in the next couple hours. We have the British Airways Dreamliner around 7:30. Nice if they switch runways before that.
Phenom 1873, Pitt Tower, wind 330 out, 12, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 32 and 1873, yeah, we're
So
going
it was an Embraer Phenom that was just cleared to land after United.
Number 873, roger.
Something loud going on over there behind the trees. All right, let's watch for United. Alright, I think it's coming in behind the trees now. Thought I saw something back there. Maybe not. There it is.
Ops 1, Roger. Hold short of Victor on Foxtrot for now.
United landing on runway 32. Coming in from the southeast. Disappearing behind the trees, unfortunately. There's one coming out. Oh, okay. Captain Mickey Mouse says Frontier does come here. I didn't remember seeing any on the arrival board. James NH610K. Thank you for joining us.
United 2039, which would you prefer?
Right.
United 2039, turn right, November 3, left on November, contact ground point 9.
Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate all your support.
November, ground point 9, United 2039.
Gonna have a good show here tonight. Probably stay until around sunset. Hopefully we get a good sunset here. I think it would be nice right now. It's just partly cloudy. Partly to mostly cloudy, but I think the clouds are supposed to break up later. Alright, so we have an Embraer Phenom on final, and then we have Delta 1568 coming in from Atlanta.
Tower Delta 1568 base. Visual.
Alright.
Delta 1568, pit tower, wind 340 at 15, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, Delta 1568.
Watching for the next arrival, which is the Embraer Phenom. Coming in from, looks like out maybe Missouri, out that way. Somewhere in the Midwest. Got some smoke way out there. I don't know if you can see that. Hi. That. Got some people here watching behind me. Some kids. All right, I hear it. Oh, I missed that. Too slow on that one. All right, there it is. Too slow catching it coming out from behind the trees. There's Southwest heading out to take off. That'll be Southwest. Southwest 1789 going to Baltimore. It's a nice short flight. Probably no more than an hour. Then we have Delta 1568 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900. There's Southwest lining up to go to Baltimore.
November 2, left turn on November, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, 127.
The sun's pretty much directly above me right now, a little to the west. James, I don't remember if I said hello, but hello. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. There goes Southwest off to Baltimore. Imagine they'll be making a left turn here pretty shortly, like right now. I don't know, we got an arrival. It's Delta from Atlanta, I believe.
Southwest 1789, turn left heading 190, contact departure.
Southwest Northwest, 1789.
Alright. Check on the strata tanker, if that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Thank you everyone for being here. Hey Matt, how's it going? Good to see you.
Runway 28 left at runway 32. Hold short of runway 28 left on the return.
Alright.
Right on the 32, cross 28 left, hold short 28 left on the return, off one. Fun traffic on a 15-mile final for 32.
I have never live streamed at Kennywood or any amusement park. I just do planes.
5, left turn on November, contact ground point 9.
I just do airports, I should say. Whatever I can see from the airport. We were at Fort Mifflin on Friday and saw some ships and some birds and turtles and stuff. Alright, looks like they're checking runway 32 now.
American 834 is with you on ILS 32.
American 834 is just cleared to land.
Continue runway 32, vehicle on runway wind 340 at 9er.
Continue, American 834.
Alright.
One, where are you heading when you
Frontier only has a few flights a week to Orlando.
One, roger.
Alright, thanks for that information, Fly State College.
Information kilos now, current altimeter 3004.
I hope I'm the first. I haven't seen any. It doesn't mean there weren't any. Thanks again to all of our moderators. We have CC, Betsy, and Matt, and Dustin here today.
Right on the
Haven't seen Eric or Greg. I know Janet's busy scrapbooking.
Left and then hold right on the Foxtrot, hold toward November.
But if you happen to see Janet, wish her happy birthday. You can see the birthday message on the screen there. J. Beater, 1967. Watch for airport ops to come back up here. All right, and we have American 834 on final from Miami and the Airbus A319. Haven't seen a 319 yet today.
American 834, the wind's 340 at 9, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 32, American 834.
Oh, I think Alaska comes in here too. I don't think I mentioned them earlier. All right, American 834 should be about 2 minutes out. Looks like our spectators here have left. Matt, you're still working? No, it's 4:53. I was thinking it was later than that. Runway lights are on, if you didn't see that. All right, so we're watching for American 834. Should be any minute now, any second now. Everything's still looking good. I thought we had a pretty good signal here, so yeah, it's looking good on my end. Hey, there's Eric. Hi, Eric. Good to see you. We missed you the last couple. All right, Captain Mickey Mouse says we'll have a breeze takeoff to Raleigh, Durham sometime. I assume we're going to see them come in first. All right. Should be seeing American 834, the A319 here anytime. Right about there. Nice view from up here. There's a lot of trees. Don't see many buildings. Should be seeing the A319 here, like now. There it is. Oops. That's the American A319 coming in from, I forgot already, Miami. All right. FedEx is lit up on the airport again, along with a bunch of other ones. Looks like we have United 1349. That's the one that's
runway
streaming.
28 center, and how did you want to get back to the ramp? Sit on 32 across 28 center. Let's make a left
all of them
turn
are
and
arriving.
except
All right, so we have a Delta flight going out to Atlanta, heading out to the runway. Then we have an American Eagle heading out to fly to LaGuardia. We got an American, and that's the one that just landed. All right, what else do we have behind them? Not seeing anything right now. All right, we got the Breeze flight from Portland, Maine, to 7 minutes out. The A220, not a Logan whale, but a Portland whale. Does that count? Shout out to my friend Mike from Logan in Flight.
One turn left at the end, and I was just verify. Are you going
supporter
to
of the channel?
You just want to go do that,
Mike streams live from Logan International Airport in Boston.
Roger, turn left on Zulu.
Make sure you check out Mike's channel when you get a chance. Since Betsy Eric, if somebody wants to post a link to Mike's channel, that's great. Noted West Bravo. What does that mean? Oh, West Bravo. West Bravo, good to see you. Dog catcher truck sitting off the end of runway 32. Is that at this end of runway 32? So I'm not from here. I'm from Lancaster. I'm here for a couple days though, so I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure where yet. Might be here again. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Hopefully sometime in the morning. I might even, if I'm really ambitious, if we got a lot of people watching, I might do a morning stream and then take a little break and come back and do another sunset stream. So we get lots of likes and new members and tips in the tip jar and stuff like that. I'll be motivated to do some extra time out here. All right, looks like we have a Cessna Citation coming in. No, that's not coming in. That's at 43,000 feet. So it looks like Breeze might be our next arrival. Breeze or Moxie 745 from Portland, Maine, and A220 300, 5 minutes out. Is that the plane that's flying to Raleigh earlier, later? Excuse me. Moxie. It's a whale, but not a Logan whale. Yeah, Dustin, I figured you would at some point, even if it's not busy enough for you. Weather, the temperature is very comfortable here. I think it was like 82, 83 when I got here, and a little bit of a breeze. It's nice. So we're waiting for Moxie. Breeze also flies into our local airport, Lancaster Airport. I did a live stream there 2 weeks ago. Copper Bost. I already answered that. Huh. I'm way behind here on the chat. All right. Flex jet to the north. Yeah, West Bravo. I love to fly. I don't do it very often, but I probably get like once a year. My wife doesn't like to fly, but she does. It might be because I always get a window seat and she's stuck sitting in the middle. Because she wants to sit next to me. I can't help that.
Delta 1363 to tower, wind 330.
All right, 46 people watching.
Turn left heading 260, runway 28 left.
62 likes already. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you
left
for all the
Papa,
support.
clear takeoff Delta 1353.
Cleared somebody for takeoff? No, they're not out to the runway yet, but they're already cleared for takeoff. Delta 1353, 737-900 going to Atlanta. Coming out here behind the trees. Yes, I must have the window seat.
Mach 745 to tower, wind 320 out 13, gust 20, runway 32, clear to land.
Hello, Welton, just over that hill. What does that mean? Yeah, I love flying. I always have to have the window. I always have to know where I'm at too. So if they don't have one of those screens with a map on it, I'm either on Google. Well, nowadays I'm on Google Maps because Google Maps works in airplane mode. For those of you who don't know, you don't have full functionality like directions and everything, but you can see where you're at. So next time you're flying, check it out. You can use Google Maps in airplane mode to see where you're at. All right, Breeze 745. I assume it's landing on 3-2. That's where everybody else is landing. Looks like they're lined up for 3-2. All right, this one's taking off on 28 left. This is Delta heading to Atlanta, a Boeing 737-900. I expect a left turn from this one too. Nice clear view of it, even though it's pretty far away. If the clouds would just go away, we'd probably have a better view. Yeah, I discovered that on my own, Dustin. When I was on my flight to Aruba, I discovered that. But the other thing was, that was on American.
Delta 1353, turn left.
So if I fly Delta, if you're a member of their rewards club, you get free Wi-Fi. So I will watch Flight Radar and listen to live ATC as long as I can while I'm flying. I miss the old days where they used to have a channel where you could listen to ATC in the plane's audio system. That was really cool. So in 2001, I flew to San Francisco, and I wish I knew what I was on. It was, or no, that was, yeah, it was. So it was a wide body. I don't know what it was. United from Harrisburg to Chicago, and then we were on a wide body from Chicago to San Francisco. And I was listening to ATC. We landed in a thunderstorm at O'Hare. And then when we took off, there was a long line of departures. And just as we were about to cross one of the runways that was closed, they opened it. And they called our captain, or whoever was on the radio, and said, "Can you take off on runway such and such?" He said, "Yes, sir." He said, "Runway, whatever, clear for takeoff." Even though we were like 20 in line. He says, "Clear for takeoff, Merry Christmas." It was in August, I think. And then the other pilots were commenting, "I hate that guy," stuff like that. It was pretty funny to listen to. Unfortunately, they don't let you listen to ATC anymore. But like I said, if you get Wi-Fi, you can listen to live ATC site. So that's what I do when I can. West Bravo lived in Nashua. Is that New Hampshire?
Cleared to land, push at 5.
Near CC? Ah. A4. Yeah, I bet. pilots were excited about the A400 and the C-25B. We saw, when we were in Philadelphia a couple months ago, we saw a Belgian Air Force A400 land. Yeah, I love to fly. If it was cheaper, I would do it all the time. Uh-oh. Sorry. Missing an arrival. There's Breeze coming in from Portland, Maine. A non-Logan whale. Alright. I don't want to get too carried away in conversation or miss planes. Luckily I heard that one. Alright. Looks like we have a FlexJet Bombardier Challenger coming in. Coming in from New London, Connecticut. Probably about a minute out.
Mach 745,
There's
turn
a
right
Gulfstream
at
out there.
November 3,
Might be
left turn
coming
on November,
into.
contact ground point 9er.
Okay, left turn November 3, November ground point 9, Mike C745.
All right, we have Alaska 412 coming in from Seattle in about 9 minutes. A Boeing 737-900.
The tower, Gulfstream 901 X-ray visual 32,
Let's go
good
first
afternoon.
Alaska flight.
Gulfstream 901 X-ray, Pit Tower, 134012, gust 20, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 3201.
That's all I see right now. All right, watching for the Challenger. Let's get over here so we don't miss it.
Gulfstream 01 X-ray, where are you parking today?
I wish they would change runways for arrivals. It'd be nice if they would switch to 28 left. I don't know if they would take off and land on 28 left or not, but probably take off in 28 center. Which I'm not sure if we could see or not. We'd probably see it, but pretty far away. But those departures are pretty far away now. So, all right, watch for the Bombardier Challenger. Get a chance to see where it was coming from. It's like, oh, New London, that's right. I knew that. All right. Welcome everyone again. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. We are here at Pittsburgh International Airport at the east end of the airport, watching arrivals on runway 32 and departures on runway 28 left. Arriving from the southeast and taking off to the west. Please don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Here comes the Challenger. It's like the intersecting runway at Philly. Part of the approach is blocked by trees. At least from Fort Mifflin it is. All right, looks like we have another one coming out. What is that? 35 GTTB. Yeah, it's been kind of steady. I wouldn't say busy. Supposed to get busier though. What happened at Boston yesterday? I did not hear. I probably saw a headline or something, but I didn't get a chance to check it out.
9, turn right at November 2, no delay, left turn on November, traffic 2 mile final.
All right, we also have a Gulfstream coming in.
For 2 November.
We have American 4493, American Eagle, Brickyard 4493 going to Raleigh. U-175 headed out to the runway. We also have United 1444 headed out to go to Houston in a 737-900. First, we have this Gulfstream landing. You can see this one. American Eagle. Is that Republic Airways livery already? The one we just saw come in? Going out already. Yeah, it looks like it. So west Bravo? I don't remember. You're from Pittsburgh then? Maybe you told me that. I'm sorry. Alright, Gulfstream. Watch American take off here until I see the Gulfstream. Also another one coming out. It's the other one I just mentioned. There's the next arrival, a Gulfstream. We saw a ton of business jets flying into Philly on Friday, and there were a ton already parked there because of, I assume, because of the World Cup match Friday night.
Brickyard 4493, wind 330 at 9.
All right, Brickyard 4493, cleared for takeoff.
28 left, Papa, clear for the Africa, 4193.
35, just got done with a stream. What kind of stream?
Gulfstream 01 X-ray,
Okay.
continue all the way down
So
to
what
the
part
end,
of Pittsburgh are you in?
Zulu, remain
Like
the
right in
Super
town, or
T-Tech
which
to the hangar.
direction? I have a niece that lives out here. Shout out to Kendra and James if you happen to be watching. They live a little north of Pittsburgh. Saw them last week at home.
United 1444 ready, 28 left, Papa.
United 1444, pit tower, wind 340 out 10, turn left heading 260, runway 28 left to Papa, clear for takeoff.
28 left to Papa, clear for
Alright,
takeoff.
there's E175 taking off, making the left turn to head to Raleigh, Durham. I'm not sure where Kennedy is. I'm not from this area.
Brickyard 4493,
Should have United 1444 lining up to go to Houston. There they are.
4493.
You want to hit the United emojis there, CC? Oh, okay. 35. Thanks for that info. Of course, we saw you fly out of Harrisburg a month or so ago on Allegiant to Fort Lauderdale and got you on camera. I posted a separate video of that.
Hey, Pittsburgh Tower, it's 958 Bravo Romeo, visual 32.
Excuse me, which was your first flight from what I understand. Eric Thompson is Batman. Whoa, I had no idea.
Tower, Gulfstream 958 Bravo Romeo, visual 32.
Gulfstream 958 Bravo Romeo, pit tower, wind 330 at 13, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 32, 958 Bravo Romeo.
He's cleared to land now. Is that the, it's another Gulfstream, I think. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Huh. That was me. After I flew for the first time, I was obsessed with it. I love flying. I've flown out west a couple times, flown over the Grand Canyon and Zion and all that stuff, over the Rocky Mountains in Colorado and Wyoming. It's so cool. Landing at places like Aruba.
United 1444, turn left heading 190, contact departure.
190 and then go to departure for United 1442.
Alright, I know nothing about Batman, so I'm going to withhold a commentary on that, but I'm enjoying reading it. The only Batman I know is the one I watched on TV when I was a little kid, back in the 60s and 70s. Never watched any of the movies. At least I don't think I did. I'll watch that one head off to Houston. I can find it. Where'd it go? Is it up in the clouds? I think we lost it. All right. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying Pittsburgh. Like I said, this is a new experience for me as well as you. Yeah, I never tried a flight simulator either. The tower is over to the right. I think it's behind the trees. I moved down here to the right more so I could get a better angle of the runways. I think it's down in there. You can see it up in the upper left of my screen, though. I don't know if that's a real picture, but that's what I asked for.
Tower left, 412, turns about 10 mile final for QT.
Another Gulfstream.
Left, 412, Pitts Tower, 1330 out, 11, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 32, Alaska, 412.
Yeah, Adam West is the only Batman I know. Yeah, Dirty Five. Just keep at it. It took me a long time before I started getting views. Like I said, it took me like 6 months to get to 50 subscribers. And you have to have 50 subscribers to live stream, so it took a long time. I started the channel in May, and I started the live streaming in October.
Gulfstream 8, Bravo, Romeo, turn right at November 4, remain this frequency, taxi to Atlantic.
So thanks again, everyone, for being here. Like I said, I hope you're enjoying
Gulfstream 8,
Pittsburgh.
Bravo, Romeo, Roger,
We have
left turn at the
Alaska
end, remain this
412 on
frequency,
final
taxi to
from
hang up via
Seattle, a
Zulu.
Boeing
Okay, left turn here,
737-900.
Bravo, Romeo, appreciate the update.
Looks like we are up to 69 likes. Thank you for that. 50 people watching. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, we've got like 12 new subscribers already. So if you are watching, otherwise you probably wouldn't be hearing this if you're not, but please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Looks like we have a bunch of locals here. And don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. We appreciate all of our subscribers. Andrew Pastor, 50 miles north in Meadville. I've been there. Good to see you. Not far from Pymatuning Reservoir. I was up there years ago. Did some fishing. Also in Lake Erie. Not too far from there.
Tower, good afternoon. American 2312 inbound runway 32.
American 2312, Pitts Tower, 1330,
And
12,
Bipod
runway 32, clear to land.
777.
Clear to land, 32.
Thank you
American
for being
23.
here. And you're welcome. This is cool. I didn't know what to expect. So far, I'm pretty pleased. If you're pleased, I'm pleased. Let's put it that way. Because streaming just for myself isn't as much fun. It's more fun with people watching. All right, we got Alaska. Should be seeing them any second. So Boeing 737-900 coming from Seattle. I don't know how many Alaska flights they have here. Is this the only one? Somebody knows. There's probably another one. I was surprised how many we had at DCA last week. I think we had 5 different Alaska flights come in from all over the West Coast. From Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, LA, and San Diego, I think. And there's Alaska. Pretty cool livery. Saw them in Philly on Friday. The sun's kind of right in front of me now. I mean, it's high, but it's in that direction. Newcastle International Airport. I assume that's in England? Eric Thompson grew up in Western New York. That's cool. I've been to Western New York a few times. I had a friend that had a summer house in Oswego. Or no, not Oswego. Lycoming. It's near Oswego. Right on Lake Ontario. So I went up there one summer, or one spring with them. That was cool. Alan Lowe from Weirton, West Virginia, not far from here. All right. James, we'll have to check that out. What do we have going on? All right, we have American 2312 on final from Philadelphia. 43-minute flight. Probably saw that one go out on, well, no, we didn't really see departures, but it probably went out while we were at Fort Mifflin on Friday. This will be an Airbus A319. It's really nice out here. It's just a little bit of a breeze. I don't have to worry about my laptop blowing away. Like it almost did at Fort Mifflin. Almost did at DCA. Had a lot of wind last week. All right, watching for the A319 coming out from behind the trees. I'd love to come back here sometime when they're landing on 28 left. If they don't switch to it sometime tonight. I'm really hoping you do at some point. Or maybe start using both runways if they're really busy. For arrivals, that is. But I think if they're landing on 28 left, they're pretty much going to fly right over us. It's going to be a Fort Mifflin-like view of arrivals. Alright, here's the American A319 from Philadelphia, a Philly special. Philly, of course, is a hub for American Airlines, as you saw on Friday. Lots of American Airlines action there. And lots of Frontier action, too. Status of UPS, yeah. Sounds good, Captain Mickey Mouse, thank you. Dick's Sporting Goods returning for departure. What does that mean? Did I miss something?
American 2312, turn left at Romeo 1, join Romeo, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, looks like we have a Cessna Citation coming in next. Coming in from... That one looks like it's coming from Boston. Shout out again to Mike, Logan, and Flight. We also have an Embraer Phenom going out to take off. I see Southern Airways on the radar. Heading out to Bradford, Pennsylvania. Is this one coming in here? I don't think so. It's too high. Southern Airways was a long-time carrier at Lancaster Airport, and when United got the contract for the Chicago flight, they pulled out. So they had like 5 flights a day to and from Pittsburgh and Dulles. You can't fly from Lancaster to Pittsburgh anymore, unless you know somebody. Watching for the Gulfstream. And quite a few of these come in already today. Should be right here. There, I hear it. Hopefully you can hear it. It's not close, but you should still be able to hear it a little bit. I turned that ambient sound up a little so you can hear them. If you want me to turn it up more, I will. I just don't want to get an echo effect with my microphone. That's all I worry about with that.
Phenom 1873, 1340 out 13, turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, who's clear for takeoff? Is that a Phenom? I think I remember. Yeah, Embraer Phenom going to Charleston.
Route 524, turn right,
Charleston, South Carolina.
Right, November 4 to Atlantic View, Rivership 5.
We're pretty close to Charleston, West Virginia here. This one's going to South Carolina. Captain Mickey Mouse, what'd you find out about UPS? See if you can get an ETA on British Airways too. That should be another 2 hours, but it'd be good to know what time they're coming in. Not sure if we get any other international traffic here. I know Air Canada. All right. There goes the Embraer Phenom off to Charleston, South Carolina. The sun reflecting off of it. It's pretty loud, actually. I don't know if you can hear it. It's the loudest one I've heard, I think. Of course, the wind is blowing towards me from the runway. Making a left, heading down to South Carolina. Please don't forget to say hello, let us know where you're watching from, and please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Turn left heading 190, contact departure.
The more support I see, the more likely I am to, I'm going to do another stream tomorrow, but I might even, like I said, I might do one in the morning and then take a break and do another one later on. And I might do one Thursday, if I think people want to watch. If people don't want to watch, you know, I'll just go home. British Airways at 1950. All right, thank you, RiPod, for that information. Is that another plane going out? Something small? Oh, that's Southern Airways, headed off to Bradford in the Cessna Grand Caravan, which I'm used to seeing fly over my house so much in Lancaster Airport. I'm not going to see it anymore. That one should be making a right turn, hopefully, up to Bradford, which is kind of out in the middle of nowhere in northwestern Pennsylvania, near the New York state line, right near Allegheny National Forest. It's known for being the coldest spot in Pennsylvania. At least as far as airports go. All right, we're gonna make a right. Looks like we have a Gulfstream going out to take off. Looks like it. Any arrivals? Don't see any arrivals right now. Okay, we have a Southwest flight coming in from Austin, about 12 minutes out. A UPS flight flying south of us headed to Manchester, New Hampshire, and one flying north of us right now going to Philadelphia. It's probably too high. Too high for us to see. Check on the Stratotanker. It's not doing anything. So we see those the Stratotankers fly out of here and do touch and goes at Harrisburg quite a bit. We also have a bunch of C-17s here.
Charge 345 Pittsburgh Tower, runway 2, step up a fly, we're heading clear for takeoff.
All right, Gulfstream is clear for takeoff. There they go. It's coming out now. Heading out. Oh, don't know where they're going. They're taking off to go somewhere. I was thinking Iceland Air came in here. Are they coming in at this time of the year? I know about British Airways. Oh, Aer Lingus. I don't remember seeing Iceland Air or Aer Lingus on the schedule for today. I didn't look at tomorrow though. We might see them tomorrow. if they're coming in, I'll try to make sure we're here to get them. All right, Fly State College says American and Southwest have some service to Mexico and the Caribbean from Pittsburgh. Which way is this one going to go? We have no idea where it's going. Looks like it's making a left. Maybe? Yeah, it's not turning yet. All right. Thanks for being here, everyone. We've been live for, what, an hour and a half now already? Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you to everyone who has clicked like and subscribe. Thanks to Big Berg for the 2 super chats. Thank you.
345, turn right heading 340 on contact departure.
We can only go back so far in the chat there.
345 good day.
We have 1 new membership and another super chat. So thank you, everyone. GE1754 for the $5 super chat. Thank you for that. And also for 1 month anniversary for GE1754 and CMGX8TU joined as a member, which you're all welcome to do if you are inclined to do that. But please click like and subscribe if you can. It really helps us out. That doesn't cost you anything. We have memberships at 99 cents a month. You click the little $ at the bottom. Iceland Air tomorrow, 7:15. All right, we'll have to try to be here for that. I think I can work that out. Super chat, super stickers, and there's a link in the stream information for PayPal if you'd like to leave a tip in the tip jar and help with some of our expenses. This is a 4-hour drive for me, so 4 hours out, 4 hours back, and I'm staying here 2 nights in a hotel. So Keith B, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Plus Pennsylvania Turnpike tolls are kind of steep to come out here, as anybody in Pennsylvania knows. All right, there's a UPS flying over us going to Rockford. Don't see anything coming here right now. We got a FedEx 767. Oh, we got 2 of them lit up on the airport on radar. I don't know if we might see them going out. And we have an American E175 going to LaGuardia lit up. Plus an American A319 that we saw coming in a while ago. I assume that's going back out somewhere. Check out the arrival board. We have a United flight from Newark that looks like it's delayed, coming in at 7:52. That's over a 2-hour delay. A NetJet coming in from Teterboro, not in the air yet. Southwest from Austin, arriving around 5:42. That's 8 minutes from now. Should be seeing that one soon. Delta from LaGuardia is delayed 3 hours. UPS from Louisville scheduled at 6:30. Let's see where they're at. Alright, looks like they're still in Louisville, but that's not far. Alright. We have a UPS flight flying over us right now on the way from Philly to Rockford, Illinois. We have an Alaska flight flying over us from DCA to Seattle. Okay, there's the Austin flight, 5 minutes out, southwest of the airport. Southwest 4890, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hope you're enjoying this Pittsburgh stream. First one we've done. First one, as far as I can tell, anyone's ever watched. British Airways comes in low. Keith B, thanks for that information. Thank you for the 41 people that are watching and 79 likes already. Thank you. We already topped our like total from Philly on Friday. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Got about 15 new subscribers, it looks like. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed and everyone who was already a subscriber. We appreciate you being part of the channel, supporting the channel for as long as you have. Newark Center ground delay program until 11 p.m. Well, that's not good. JFK and LaGuardia. Thunderstorms in New York City. That's never good. Maybe we'll get some diversions here. Big Berg lives in Pittsburgh and he said he's never seen a live stream here, so. Pretty sure I did the first one in Harrisburg or Lancaster. And I don't know of anyone that did Baltimore before we did. I could be wrong. And Allentown. I want to get back to Allentown someday soon when they're busy with cargo traffic and Allegiant. We just didn't have much the day we were there. And as a reminder, 2 weeks from now we're going to be at a new airport that I think you'll find interesting. I'm excited about it. It's not one you've probably seen the stream at before. Alright, looks like Southwest is making the left turn here. It'd be nice if they go all the way up and line up for 28 left. I'm not expecting that. Let's see what the winds are. Looks like we still have a good signal. That's always good. Don't want to have a funky video. Alright, winds. You can probably see it on AirNav, but according to live ATC, it's a 310, 17, gusting to 22. It does not feel that strong. What's AirNav say? 75 degrees, 310 at 17. I guess so. 310. It's kind of between 28 and 32, so yeah, they could switch runways, right? Right now they're landing on 32, and it looks like Southwest is also lined up for 32. About a minute out. From what I understand, Southwest is the primary airline here with more flights than anybody else, but I think it's more evenly divided than any of the other airports we go to. Obviously, Baltimore is very Southwest heavy. Philadelphia is very American heavy. DCA is somewhat American heavy. Yeah, I'm sure the tower's watching. Hey, tower, if you're watching, please hit that subscribe button. There's also a PayPal link there if you're interested in that too. But yeah. If I know you're watching, I'll move up so we can see the tower. But I thought we'd have a better view of the runways and the planes where I'm at right now. The tower's down to the right behind the trees over here. Maybe tomorrow I'll try a different angle or a different spot even. I want to kind of drive around here a little bit. Keith B, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. Welcome aboard. All right. Watching for the Southwest flight from Austin. Should be any second. Coming from behind the trees here. Over here. Yeah, I know this used to be a U.S. Air hub. I've never flown in or out of Pittsburgh, though. I've flown out of Philadelphia, Harrisburg, Baltimore, and Allentown. I mean, even as a connecting flight, I've never landed in Pittsburgh. I think back in the day when U.S. Air was a hub, U.S. Air had a hub here, because I flew a lot of U.S. Air out of Philly. I never connected in Pittsburgh. And some U.S. Air out of Harrisburg. All right, here's Southwest. Coming in from Austin, Texas. I think it was a MAX 8, if I remember correctly. Landing on runway 32. Can you hear the reverse thrusters at all? I don't know if the tower has a 911 center and state police video, and actually we're blocked by trees from there, so I don't know if they can see us from there unless they put cameras over here on the other side of the road. I actually worked at the 911 center in Lancaster County. I retired last year. I was there 38 years, so
right at the end, left on November, contact ground point 9er.
Right at the end of November, ground point 9, so it's 4890.
I'll talk to them. I know some people, you know. I don't know if I know anybody here, but I know people who know people here. I'm sure of that. UPS on the way to Pittsburgh. Do we have an ETA for them? Other than that, it was like 6:30, right? Oh, that's right. They were in Louisville. Are you saying they just took off? I was in Louisville last year in August. Shot some video there. It's before I started live streaming. Problem was I was mostly through a fence. But it was still fun. You can get there in the afternoon and they're just non-stop departures, heavies. All right, UPS 5152 just took off from Louisville. Airbus A300 should be here pretty soon. I think it was scheduled around 6:30. Probably less than an hour from Louisville. Got an Amazon 767 flying over us from Allentown. Wish we didn't have all these clouds. We'd probably be able to see that one. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, is anything else coming in? Should have a couple going out. Don't see anything around us. Might be waiting for UPS. I don't know. What else is around us here? Let's look at the arrival board again. Well, let's look at the departures. So we have Delta 1188 heading out to Salt Lake City, the Boeing 737-900. I see them out there. There they are. Taxiing out to the runway. We can watch them. Pip Hastings 6734. $2 super chat. Thank you for that, Pip. You're welcome. I had to beat you somewhere. I beat you to Baltimore, too. I know how much you're dying to do Baltimore. That's the country's most exciting airport. Good to see you, Pip. Pip's a friend of the channel. He was live streaming from Phoenix and Tucson, and San Diego, but now he's back in Texas streaming from Dallas, DFW, and Love Field. So make sure to check Pip's channel out when you get a chance. Telly NZ, hello. Good to see you. Pip, it seems like people like Pittsburgh. And I don't know if you've heard the north runway is closed, so apparently that's the runway that you have a good view of from the new garage. So that's why I'm not there. But I am going to check that out tomorrow. Moxie heading out to Raleigh soon. Thank you for that. So I'm kind of out in a field on a hill here, Pip. I'm sure you've probably seen video from here before. That seems to be the place to go for local plane spotters. Although I'm the only one here. Pittsburgh is pretty rad. Could do with a few more arrivals here, would be more rad. And if they would switch to 28 left, it would be really rad. But looks like we're using 32 here, at least for the time being. For arrivals, that is. I swear I just felt a raindrop. Not supposed to rain. Don't see any rain on the radar. All right. Got another one heading out to take off. What did that one take off yet? I miss it. That's still, I guess that's still the same one. All right, I need to pay attention. 81 likes, thank you for that. I appreciate it. 48 people watching. That's awesome. I was wondering what kind of a turnout we'd get for this. I was hoping we'd get a good one. It's a new airport. Yinzer, yes, that's Yins. Yins is a Pittsburgh saying. We don't say that in Lancaster. Captain Mickey Mouse with some trash talk for Pip. Telling NZ, that's cool. Are you in New Zealand, I'm assuming? So watch Delta line up to take off on 28 left. This will be Delta 1188 going to Salt Lake City. One of the airports Pip has streamed from. Pip, what are you up to now? Like 54? I'm up to 8? 7 or 8. I have to think about that. We got Lancaster, Harrisburg, Allentown, Philly, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Washington. I think it's 7. Yeah, the video tour of the new Pittsburgh terminal is pretty cool. I watched that too. I really want to go up and check out the garage, even though I'm told that the views aren't that great with the other runway being closed. Maybe I'll be surprised, but I'm sure Dustin knows what he's talking about. 53. All right, I was close.
Tower, Skyhawk 5990 Echo, on the ILS, runway 3290 Echo.
So 5990 Echo.
This is departure heading out to Salt Lake City.
Fly runway heading and climb and maintain 3000.
Thankfully, we have a good connection here. Haven't had any issues with that, I don't think. Alright, I see we have two out there heading out to take off.
Departure, good day, Delta 1188.
So the next one looks like Delta Connection, Brickyard 5766 to Detroit and E175. And then we have Southwest 3275 going to Phoenix. Pip has streamed from numerous times. That's a Boeing 737-800. We're expecting UPS in about 40 minutes. That'll be our first heavy. Pip, one of the Air Force One 747s was doing touch and goes here today before I got here. And supposedly, was it a French A400 landed here or two? It may still be here. We're not sure. Yes, Pip, today is Janet's birthday. She's on a scrapbooking trip with the girls, so I don't know if she'll be tuning in or not. All right, there's Delta getting ready to take off for Salt Lake City. So, yeah, I decided to go away because she was going away. She's not really away. She's like 45 minutes from home, but... So, happy birthday, Janet, if you're watching. Jay Beener, 1967. LaGuardia flight is not coming to Pittsburgh, apparently, or at least not for a while. Thanks, Pip. I'll pass that on to her. She'll probably tune in some time, but I doubt it's going to be for long. Sure, they're engaged in some good conversation and crafting. I saw they had a birthday cake for her this morning. So the flights from Newark and LaGuardia are both delayed. Probably till after we leave. So that's Delta heading off to Salt Lake City. Looks like we have a little one coming in. The Cessna Skyhawk from Beaver Falls, just a couple miles up the road. And we have Southwest getting ready to take off. Heading to Phoenix. This is Southwest 3275, a Boeing 737-800. Yeah, see, that is nice. I'm glad she's able to do that. They usually do it on the weekends, but actually it was somebody else had this one scheduled, and then they invited her to come along. So, Rypod, sorry to see you go. Thanks for dropping by. Maybe we'll see you later. Probably do one tomorrow sometime. Probably in the morning, at least. The first one I might do two tomorrow. We'll see. Pip, Janet does do a good job of keeping me in check. You probably have no idea. And she is kind and generous. Janet has her hands full. She supports me in this endeavor, even though it there's some cost involved, and I'm not home for dinner a lot. But Air Heritage at Beaver Falls. All right. Big Berg, we'll check that out sometime. Don't think it's going to be this week. But we'll be back out here. Like I said, my niece lives out here, so we come out here fairly often. We just haven't been to the airport. All right, this one's making a left, headed out to Phoenix.
Southwest 3275, contact departure. See ya.
3275.
We're waiting for the Breeze flight to Raleigh. We're also waiting for the UPS flight coming in from Louisville. And a little later, we're going to have the British Airways Dreamliner coming in from London. That'd be nice if they would switch runways before that. We'll get a close-up of it. Had a good close-up of the British Airways A350 in Philly the other day, which I posted the other day. I'm going to check that out, along with the Discover A330, Air Mexico, I think that was a 737. Got a UPS 767. Thanks, Betsy. I'll pass that on to her. I'm sure she'll probably see it sometime. United flight to LAX is next. Still got the Phoenix flight in our view there, barely. Looks like it's making a right now. Janet's up outside of Reading. It's not far. They rented it's kind of like a B&B, but they cater to crafters and scrapbookers. She's been there before, but she's with a different group of people that she usually goes with. She's usually the one that schedules this stuff, and these ladies scheduled this trip and invited her to go along. So she took off work the next 3 days, or no, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. She's actually coming back Wednesday. I was gonna be here Monday through Wednesday, but I knew the weather wasn't going to be good yesterday, so I decided to come out today, and I'll stay till Thursday. 28 left. Oh, 28 left British Airways. Yeah, I won't miss it if they're on 28 left, that's for sure. Won't miss anything on 28 left. I gotta pay attention for 3-2. Oh, there's one taking off on 3-2. I haven't seen that yet. Just a little one. Maybe they'll take off on 3-2 and land on 28 left now. I could deal with that. Alright, that was a...
4734, visual 3-2.
Pickup 4734, Pittsburgh Tower with 34010.
That's a Cessna Skyhawk. Oh, that's a touch and go. Never mind.
4734.
That's a touch and go from Beaver Falls. Cessna Skyhawk. Sounds like we just have an arrival checking in. It's American Eagle, Brickyard 4734 from JFK. They made it out. 4 minutes out.
Continue runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
And next departure is going to be United 1349 to LAX. I think somebody pointed out. Yep, we got a what I believe is a KC-135 Strato tanker sitting here, which is pretty cool. It'd be even cooler if we got to see it move. Probably one of the ones we see come into Harrisburg and do touch and goes on a regular basis. Jay Ruedo Rodriguez, hello and good to see you again. Appreciate your support as always. Yeah, I'm sure she's looking forward to making dinner for me on Thursday. We'll probably order out. I had leftovers last night, and she has leftovers for Wednesday night when I'm not there. I don't know what we're doing Thursday. Friday night we're going to a show, though. That'll be fun.
Echo, turn right heading 360, contact departure on 119.35.
Gulfstream passing over.
Contact departure 119.35. 90 Echo.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, 6,000 feet. Could be coming in here. Alright, so we have the American Eagle E-175 coming in from JFK next in about 3 minutes. And we have United heading out to take off for LA in the MAX 8. They're over here. Captain Mickey Mouse is checking on breeze status to Raleigh. They just got here not long ago. I know they don't hang around long. How far out is UPS now? They were scheduled around 6:30, right? That's still a half hour away. Thanks again for everyone for joining us. We've been live for about 2 hours now. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We are just outside of Pittsburgh International Airport here at the east end, southeast end really, right at the end of runway 28 left, looking almost straight down the runway, which is where they're departing from, and they're arriving on runway 32, which is coming in from the southeast. I understand that runway 28 right is closed until November, so that's why we're here instead of at the new parking garage. We're kind of in a field on a hill east of the airport, a popular spot for local plane spotters from my estimation, from my, I can't think of the word I want to use. There's our arrival.
United 1349.
Again, not paying attention.
Papa, turn left heading 260, clear for takeoff.
My understanding, that's what I meant to say.
Papa,
That this is a popular spot for local plane spotters. So there's American E-175 landing, and here's United heading out to LAX. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. 6 o'clock for Breeze. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so where are they?
Visual 432.
Oh, they're on radar. They probably won't be too long.
Over to ground, pick up 4734.
November 261 Papa.
Anything else coming in?
Wind 33013, gust 18, runway 32, clear to land.
We got a Gulfstream. That Gulfstream that we talked about earlier flew east of the airport and is coming around. Looks like it's going to land. What's with all the business jets today? Quite a few of them. Maybe that's normal. I don't know.
Gust 18, traffic 5 mile final, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 32, American 1985.
As we watch United take off for LAX. I'm sure you can probably watch that one land in about 4 hours somewhere. Hillsborough Global Aviation. What's that? Matt, clear skies in DC. Rain for a few hours. Yeah, it rained at home. It was raining at home when I left, but I drove out of it. I knew it wasn't supposed to rain here.
United 1349, contact departure.
Actually, as it turned out,
1349.
the rain moved through pretty early yesterday. I probably could have done a stream at this time yesterday here, but I didn't want to take the chance. I'd rather come out when I know the weather's supposed to be good. Looks like we're supposed to have good weather today, tomorrow, and Thursday. So, like I said, if we have support, if we have people watching, I'll definitely do one tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe doing a morning stream and quitting for a while and coming back for another evening stream, or I might do one Thursday. I'm driving home Thursday. It's 4 hours, but I could get one in before I go. If I think people are going to watch it. If it's just me, I probably won't do it. There's the Gulfstream. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Please don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, if you haven't already. I'm going to take a drink. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. It helps us out a lot, and
One Papa Charlie.
it's free for you. All right, we have American A319 coming in from DCA. 34-minute flight. About a minute out. Of course, we were in DCA last Monday. At DCA last Monday. That was a fun stream. We have a Delta A321 flying over us from Buffalo to Atlanta. Too high. It's going to be right over us, right in the sun. and it's cloudy. So, all right. So we're watching for the American A319 from Washington National. Probably saw that flight take off last week. Make sure you check out some of the videos we posted. I posted a bunch from DCA last Monday and a bunch from Philadelphia on Friday. We had some interesting stuff on Friday in Philly. If you weren't there to watch it live, I posted some of the highlights. We had 3 go-arounds Friday. So 1 due to the wind and 2 because the aircraft was too close to the aircraft in front of it. Or the aircraft in front of it was still on the runway. All right, Breeze is coming out. I think I see him out there. I'll switch as soon as I see this arrival. Should be any second. There it is. It's A319 coming in from Washington Reagan National Airport, where we were last week. All right, I'll go find Breeze over there. I think I see him way out there. Right there. I assume that's Breeze. That is Mach C-745 going to Raleigh-Durham and A220-300. I think that's the whale we saw come in a while ago. Came in from Portland, Maine. All right, anything else coming in? We would be busier if they were departing out of the New York airports, apparently. Not seeing anything else right now. Thank you everyone for watching. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Thanks to our moderators, Betsy, CC, Eric, Matt, Dustin. I haven't seen Greg yet today, and I know Janet's busy. Happy birthday, Janet, if you're out there. All right, Big Berg. We look forward to seeing you back again. Thank you for your contributions today. I really appreciate it. 2 super chats. It was a $10 and a $20 if I remember correctly. Thank you for that. It helps us out a lot.
745 ready to go. Hold short, Papa. 28 left.
Where's Moxie?
There they are. Runway 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff.
All right, there's Breeze heading out to Raleigh.
260, 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff. Moxie 745.
See anything coming in right now? It's rush hour. Where are they? All right, good shot of Breeze making the turn for 28 left. And they're off. Headed down to Raleigh. Should be making a left turn pretty soon. What is out there beyond them? Looks like there's something way out. Maybe it's just a cloud. I don't know. All right, we should have UPS coming in the next 15 minutes or so. That'll be our first heavy. It'd be nice if they would land on 28 left for us. I don't know if they... I assume they can land on 32, but I don't know.
Contact departure. See ya.
Left turn 190 over to departure 745.
There goes Moxie 745 off to Raleigh, Durham. As soon as that's out of sight, I have something else to show you here, hopefully. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. There was a bird out here. It's a red-winged blackbird. It's sitting in the tree in front of me. Probably be back. Saw some wildlife at Fort Mifflin on Friday. Saw some huge snapping turtles in the moat. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the red-winged blackbird. It's back. Saw... didn't see any bald eagles. Alright, here we go. Didn't see any great blue herons. We've seen them before, though. Alright, as soon as I moved the camera over there, it flew away. I'll keep my eyes open. Anything coming in? We have the Delta connection, CRJ 900 coming in from Detroit, SkyWest 3598. 6 minutes out to the northwest. Where is UPS? All right. UPS 5152 is 20 minutes out over Ohio right now. Just about into Pennsylvania. So that'll be exciting. Our first heavy of the day. It'd be really nice if they would move it to the other runway. Looks like we have American 2301 heading out to LAX. Boeing 737-800 just heading out to the runway. Making the turn there. Come out towards us. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate everybody watching. 43 people watching, 92 likes. That would be awesome if we could get to 100 here. I really appreciate that. How about this? If we get to 100 likes, I'll do a stream tomorrow. Which I'm kind of already planning to do, but I'll lock it in. I won't lock in the time though. I'm not sure when. Go. This guy right in front of us. He's watching. He's plane spotting too. Probably bug spotting. Oh, there he goes. Or there she goes. I don't know. All right. Here comes American 2301. Going out to 28 left to take off for LAX. Got a vulture flying around behind me. Alan Lowe, 638, wants to know if anyone has seen the movie The Langoliers. I have not.
America 2301, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left at Papa, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
All right, American 2301's cleared for takeoff to LAX. Notice there's the red-winged blackbird flying by right in front of me. Pretty cool. See that bright orange? Or I guess it's red. I don't know, on the wings. What's that other one behind it? So it's American A319 going to DCA. There's a Delta 737-900 going to Atlanta out there. A couple of those coming out. This one's already cleared for takeoff. This is American 2301, a Boeing 737-800 flying to LAX. Thanks again to our moderators, CC, Betsy, Eric, Matt, and Dustin have been with us here today. Greg's not here yet, as far as I've seen. And Janet, happy birthday, Janet, if you're there, but haven't seen her yet.
Skywest 3598 Pittsburgh Tower, wind 320 at 12, runway 32, clear to land. American 2301, contact departure, see ya.
Departure 2301, good day.
All right. Apparently Janet's trying to watch, but she's not able to get in. I know she was having trouble last night trying to get into it. Where'd that plane go?
Delta 1568 Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left at intersection Papa. Turn left heading 260, clear for takeoff.
Right, left turn 2602.
Well, it looks cleared southwest. Oh, Delta. Delta 1568 to Atlanta, Boeing 737-900. I can't even see them yet. They're already cleared for takeoff. There they are. All right, this is a 737-900 going to Atlanta. Matt, back to work. What are you doing, man? All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your help as always. Maybe we'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Oh, I hear fire sirens. All right, so we've been live for about 2.5 hours now. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We're at the east end of Pittsburgh International Airport watching this Delta 737 take off for Atlanta. And we're also watching arrivals. That's taking off on runway 28 left, and we're watching arrivals on runway 32. We're expecting a UPS 767 in here in the next few minutes. It'll be our first heavy of the day. So we're looking forward to that. We also have a British Airways Dreamliner should be here in about an hour. All right, we'll watch us make the big left turn there in the sunlight. Sun's kind of blocked out by the clouds right now. Still light from it though.
Delta 1568, turn left heading 190 and contact departure.
All right, there they go off to Atlanta. Is the ATC level good?
Pittsburgh Tower, wind 33014, continue for runway 32. We're going to have a vehicle doing an inspection on the center runway. Expected landing clearance on a 5-mile final.
Who are they talking to? Somebody's coming on runway 32. Oh, we got Delta. It's not the one they were talking to, but they're just about here. Delta connection from Detroit. Glad I looked. All right, CC, thank you for that. ATC sounds good. And I think there's somebody else who's cleared for takeoff or is waiting to be cleared for takeoff. That would be Southwest 3451 from Orlando. I don't know if they get any cargo traffic in here besides UPS and FedEx. All right, UPS is 7 minutes out in 767.
That was 3598. Any right turn you would like, taxi November. And
first, we have Southwest coming in, Boeing 737-700 from Orlando.
You're at the Delta gates, correct?
Make it right here at November 3. Contact ground schedule.
So Janet, for some reason, is having trouble seeing the stream. It's telling her it's restricted. Anybody have any ideas? I told her to try restarting her phone. 97 likes. Thank you, everyone. We're 3 away from 100.
Runway 32, clear to land. You can plan on a right turn.
Can we get to 100 before UPS lands? 54 people watching. Thank you for that. All right, I think they just cleared Southwest to land. Still about a minute out. Get ready for Southwest. Coming in from the left. And then UPS right behind it. Can we get to 100 likes before UPS lands? EVABF 34. Another local. Thanks for watching. It's good to see you. This is not my home airport. I drove 4 hours to get here, but it's going to be home for the next 2 days. My first time at the airport, and certainly the first time doing a live stream here. We should have Southwest landing, Southwest 3451 from Orlando, a Boeing 737-700. Landing on runway 32 from the southeast. It's really nice out here today. I know I've said that a few times, but this is like perfect weather. Maybe we could do with a few less clouds, but it's pretty good. All right, there's Southwest. Southwest from Orlando. And we should have UPS landing here in the next couple minutes. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes by the time UPS lands. UPS 5152 from Louisville, an Airbus A300. Currently, they just made a right turn, should be making a left turn shortly.
Southwest 3451 right at the end, left on November, ground point 9er.
Southwest 3451.
Everyone should have a plane spotting stream at their home airport, right? Isn't that a requirement? The next one coming out looks like United 602 going back to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900. Looks like UPS is starting their left turn. About a minute out in their 48-minute flight from Louisville. That'll be the UPS 767, I'm sorry, A300. UPS Airbus A300. Cece, has anybody done a stream from Manchester yet? You need to get on Mike's case about that. Or Portsmouth. Tell him to go up to Portsmouth. You might get lucky and see the Antonov. I'd like to welcome our Florida contingent here, Betsy and Eric. Good to have both of you. I'm not sure if Eric's still here. Betsy's here. Thanks, Betsy. Missed you on the last couple streams. We always appreciate your help. Let's see another one coming out. Right there. All right, UPS is on the final approach. See anything else close? Okay, American 2307 coming in from Dallas is about 11 minutes out.
Yeah,
Southwest.
Tower, just another 2 minutes for your release time, and then we'll get to go.
Roger, thank you.
All right, this is UPS 5152 from Louisville. About 2 minutes out. It'll be our first heavy of the day. I better take a drink and get ready for that.
Pittsburgh Tower, EPS 5152 heavies over Wildlife.
Mutismo and the Diabetes. Hello, good to see you again. Appreciate that you're a member of the channel.
Okay, clear to land 32, roll again.
Jay Beener from Mountain, PA. Good to see you. Hope you got a chance to check out the graphics on the screen there, Janet. Especially in the lower right. Glad you got your technical issues worked out. I know you'll be excited to know we have a UPS A300 on final. About a... I think it's closer than... Looks like flight radar is not current. I don't know. All right, we're going to get ready, make sure we get it. I'm not sure that location is accurate on flight radar. Doesn't look like it's updating. All right, everyone get ready for UPS, our first heavy of the day. Sorry, I'm missing United's takeoff, but I don't want to miss this arrival here. I think they're just about here.
Number 4408 Pittsburgh Tower, turn aiming 350, runway 28 left to pop up, clear for takeoff.
28 left to pop, clear for takeoff, right turn 350 on departure 144 way.
United 602, contact the
I don't know, maybe it is updating. I'll take
Good day, United 602.
take a look at United quick. It just took off. There's another United Express. It's going out to take off.
Op 4 Pitt Tower.
There's the one that just took off. So that would be United 602 going to Chicago O'Hare. That's a 737-900. And we have United Express Lindbergh 4408 going to Newark. I guess they're letting them in, but not letting them out. I don't know. And we have another American 1473 to DCA is headed out to the runway. There goes United Express. Where are you? There. I'm watching for UPS. UPS off to Pittsburgh. We're going to Newark, right? United Express off to Newark. And we got UPS should be just about here. This is a UPS A300, UPS 5152 coming in from Louisville.
Good day, Lindbergh.
Our first heavy of the day. All right, that was UPS. Alan Lee ATC, £5 super chat. Thank you for that. Are you at a pub tonight?
Right at the end, left on November, remain on this frequency.
Right turn at the end, left on November, stay with you. UPS 5152.
Op 4, proceed on 28 left and cross runway 32.
Proceed on 28 left, full length, cross 32 on up 4.
And Op 4, just to keep you advised, we have 12 aircraft coming inbound for 32, so it's going to be probably about an hour or so, so we're maybe able to get a gap.
You say they have 12 aircraft coming in on the runway 32?
Roger.
Well, that sounds promising. I don't know if Janet's paying attention here. Alan Lee, once again, thank you for all your support, your ongoing support. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. All right, looks like Airport Ops is checking out. 28
Bravo
left.
2 and taxi to parking UPS 5152 heavy.
When are we going to switch the arrivals to 28 left? I think it's time. All right, so we have American 2307 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. About 3 minutes out. We also have Piedmont 6092, American Eagle from Philly, and E145. That's about 6 minutes out. I kind of think that one's going to be here first, but we'll see. They probably know better than I do. Maybe, you know. We also have Brickyard 3579 coming in from Dulles, 8 minutes out. All right. Got a little rush of arrivals here in the near future. FedEx is still lit up on the airport. Alaska's lit up on the airport. Going back to Seattle. Looks like our next one out is going to be American 1473, the A319 going out to DCA. That'll be that one. All right, we got a little flurry of activity here all of a sudden. I think our next arrival is going to be the American Eagle from Philadelphia, the E145. We got Alaska going out right behind this one. You can see them over on the left. But this is American 1473 to Washington National Reagan Airport, DCA, where we were last Monday. Alan Lee just got home from the pub. I guess it's pretty late there, huh? It's about 10:39 there, maybe 11:39. It's currently 6:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 10:39 p.m. UTC. Thanks everyone for your contributions today. I appreciate it. And again, thanks to our moderators for being here and managing the chat and promoting the channel. They always do a great job, and we appreciate all their support. I don't know what happened to Janet. Janet, say hi. Probably talking or scrapbooking, I don't know. All right, this one's going out to DCA, and then we have Alaska behind it going out to Seattle. And the E145 from Philadelphia is about 2 minutes out. A Philly special. At least we have a pretty good view of the planes at this end of the runway when they take off.
Op 4, where would you like to go?
Sky's nice and clear out there.
Op 4, procedure Foxtrot Whiskey, cross runway 28 center, Whiskey to the ramp.
So I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time. I'm thinking sometime in the morning. If I'm really ambitious, I might try to get up and do the morning rush hour. I don't know if anybody will watch that, but you can let me know in the chat what you think about that. We'll see how tonight goes. All right, looks like Southwest coming out too. Got at least 3 coming out for takeoff, and 1 just about here. An arrival, and 1 right behind it. This one's going out to DCA. E-175, we saw a lot of them on last Monday.
Alaska 412, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left at Papa, line up and wait. Traffic on about a 10 mile.
I'm sorry, that's an A319. And we got an E-145 coming in on runway 32.
Left at Papa, line up and wait for last.
This is the A319 headed to DCA. And we're watching for the Philly Special.
That's visual, runway 32.
Target 4307, Pittsburgh Tower, hello, wind is 33014.
I'm actually getting a little chilly here right now. It's picking up a little bit. There's Alaska.
Hello.
Get a good shot of them before the arrival. Should be right just about here.
Alaska 412,
and Southwest behind them.
For takeoff.
There goes the flight to DCA.
We're heading left 412.
Making an immediate left. And here's the arrival.
Pittsburgh 3579, Pittsburgh Tower, wind 33012, runway 28 left, clearly on traffic.
That one's coming in from Philadelphia.
Alright, copy that. 28 left, clear land, break up to the top.
Kind of our home airport, a major airport.
Traffic departing prior to arrival.
Copy.
It's the one we fly out of the most. We can't fly out of Harrisburg. Alan Lowe, thank you for that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always good to see a new airport, even if it's not the busiest. If I see a stream pop up at a new airport that I haven't seen before, I always watch it. At least for a while. Alright, Boeing 737-800 coming from DFW. Down in Pip Hastings Aviation territory now, since he moved from Arizona. Alright, Alaska's taking off. Alaska taking off, going back to Seattle in the 737-900. And we have an American on short final. Thanks everyone for joining us for this Pittsburgh stream today. It's the first time I've tried that. Maybe the first time anyone's tried it, I'm not sure. Glad to have you with us. I hope you're enjoying it. Plan to stick around till around sunset, and I plan to be out live out here again sometime tomorrow. And maybe Thursday, I'm not sure yet.
260, runway 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff.
That's hitting 260, 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff, so it's 2697.
Alright, here's our arrival. Oh, is that a special livery? That's the TWA retro livery. Alright. I think that's what that is, yeah. Decorated just like the TWA Hotel, where Janet and I have been a couple times. Alright. We got the TWA retro livery landing on 3-2 at Pittsburgh. Hopefully we get to see it go out again too.
478 Victor Alpha Pittsburgh Tower, hold short.
Alright, we have Southwest taking off for Denver.
Southwest, I'm sorry, American 2307, turn left onto Papa Join Zulu, ground point 9.
Papa Zulu, ground point 9, get American 2307.
Betsy Jackson, that is a cool livery. Well, if you think that's a cool livery, you need to check out the TWA Hotel sometime, because the whole building is like that. So your room is decorated like that, the lobby is decorated like that. I see another plane out there. What is that? It's really cool. No, I don't see it. There was something else out there. There's another aircraft out there. I saw briefly. I have to look and see what that might have been. Where'd that one go? Probably making a left turn like most of them do. Alright, they're going to Denver. And we have a Vulcan Air P-68R Victor taking off. Oh, we got one on landing on 28 left. Snuck up behind me. All right. That's our first arrival on 28 left. I was not prepared for that. Hope they're switching. We won't have the profile view, but it should have been quite loud. Oh, look at that one skidding a little bit back and forth. The Pittsburgh Dawn, thank you for joining us. I see a lot of people saying this is our home airport. Yeah, so it kind of has a DCA feel to it, doesn't it, Betsy?
3579, continue all the way down the runway, make the right at with you.
Oh, now I got to watch back there, too. So we got that Vulcan Air is supposed to be taking off. Who was that? I was not expecting that. I still have more coming in on 3-2. So that was United 35 or Brickyard 3579 coming in from Dulles. They snuck in on that other runway. And then we have another one. The Vulcan Air should be taking off as soon as it clears the runway. All right, they're still coming in on 3-2 though. We have Delta Connection, Brickyard 5680 coming in from Boston. An E175. Shout out again to Mike, Logan, and Flight. Mike streams from Boston Logan International Airport. Make sure you check out his channel sometime. I don't see anything coming in on that other runway. They just snuck that one in there. All right, so we had Delta Connection from Boston. Should be just about here.
79 over ground.
Yes, contact ground.
Well, that was pretty cool. I was not expecting that, as you can tell. There's a Delta flight from Boston. Should be right there. Where are you? Well, there's no mistake in that one coming in on 28 left. It was very loud. There's our Delta Connection flight from Boston. Not a whale.
November 478 Victor Alpha, traffic 4 mile final for runway 32. Runway 28 left, full length, fly remaining clear for takeoff.
Daniela Palmieri, hello from Dusseldorf. Flow State. I don't know what that is either.
Right at November 3 if you can, then join November ground point 9.
Yes, we've heard about the 747. I was halfway here. I was sitting eating lunch in Breezewood when that was doing touch and goes. I really wish I was there. Maybe it'll be in tomorrow. You never know. But we'll get something good in tomorrow.
Okay, did you want to do a low
Next arrival is going to be Southwest 2410 from Phoenix, Boeing 737 MAX 8. And we have the Vulcan Air taking off. Almost missed that one. Where are you? There it is. That Vulcan Air just took off.
Southwest 2410 up here, so landing gear down.
You live in the rocks. Is that McKee's Rocks? Okay. Just guessing. I'm not a local, but I know of McKee's Rocks. Next departure going out. A couple of departures going out.
Lap away, 2 left at pop up, Brickyard 4655.
And Southwest should be landing any second. Next departure is going to be Brickyard 4655, American Eagle to LaGuardia. An E175. Let's go get ready for Southwest. There's Southwest.
Star 3709 Pittsburgh Tower, wind 35011, runway 32, clear to land.
I didn't even notice. Did we get our 100 likes in before UPS landed? One of the mods. 110 likes. Well, thank you for that. I don't know if it was before UPS, but I appreciate that. The support, 38 people watching. Thank you for that. Looks like Pittsburgh's pretty popular. This one's taken off for LaGuardia.
And over 5085 Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left at Papa, line up and wait.
Straight left at Papa, line up and wait, number 5085.
Next arrival is going to be Delta CRJ 900 from Minneapolis, coming in on 3-2. Yeah, there's a little line of arrivals there. Got Southwest coming in from Nashville. All right, this one's headed to LaGuardia. Probably making a right turn. Prove me wrong.
And our 5085.
Go for Endeavor 5085.
One more second. You're really
This is our next departure, going to JFK. New York must have just opened up. So CRJ 900, Endeavor 5085, Delta Connection.
Airport 655, good day.
Endeavor 5085, fly
And Delta Connection from Minneapolis, landing in a minute. Try to get this one taken off first. Definitely getting some more sunlight now than we had. And a little more wind. Michael Walker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your ongoing support as a member. Late work day. We'll be here for a little while. Probably close to 2 more hours. We'll see how things go. I want to be here for sunset. You got this one heading out, and we have one just about here. Waiting for SkyWest 3709, Delta Connection from Minneapolis, a CRJ 900. And one taking off now is Delta Connection to JFK, Endeavor 5085. Should probably show it to you, huh? That's that one. All right, let's get ready for the arrival. We had one sneak in over my head on runway 28 left here a couple minutes ago. Had no idea it was coming. Until I heard it, it was very loud. There's a Delta Connection flight, CRJ 900.
And Air 5085, turn right heading 350 on contact departure.
For departure, see you later.
And there's one taking off. That should be American 2312 Philly Special, A319 going to Philadelphia, where we were on Friday. Hey Dustin, good to see you again. I don't know if you were gone. I haven't seen you in the chat for a while.
Tower 3709 left at Romeo.
Got a pretty good UK contingent here today. Alan Lee and Michael Walker. I'm sure some others I missed or I didn't know were in the UK.
Be a right turn off for Southwest 1850, kind of toward the end.
Southwest 1850, no delay, traffic stop 4 behind you.
Alright, there's a departure heading back to Philadelphia. Airbus A319. It's about it's probably like an hour flight. It's not that far.
901 Foxtrot Papa with you for 3-2.
It's a 5-hour drive, I can tell you that. 5 or 6 hour drive. It's 4 hours for me from Michael.
Clear to land, and we're going to Atlantic.
1 Foxtrot Papa, plan on exiting the runway November 3.
So it's probably close to a 6 hour drive.
3, Roger.
Straight there from here. So thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. We watch Southwest Land. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. It helps us out a lot. Michael Walker with 5 gift memberships. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks for the support. Steve MC747, Look to the Sky 82, Daniel Watkins 1982, Jack Redmond 5349, and Jerry Smith 1064 receiving the 5 gifted memberships from Michael Walker. Thanks, Michael. Doing some good work over there in the UK. Appreciate the help and the support. So that Southwest flight came in from Nashville. And up next we have a Cessna Citation Mustang coming in from Chicago. It's the next arrival. We got a couple more arrivals out there. Nothing going on out the runway, so let's watch for the citation. Thanks everyone who has contributed today, including Michael Walker with the 5 gifted memberships. And congratulations to our 5 new members. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You'll be able to catch some more in the future. Watching for the Cessna Citation here coming in from the southeast on runway 32. This should be just about here. Got the sun right out in front of us now. Not sure what that sunset's going to look like. The sky's pretty clear out there. All right, there's the citation. I'll see where that one's coming in from. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, click that like and subscribe button. And we do have memberships available for 99 cents a month. You just click the little $sign at the bottom. And we have super chats and super stickers available. And there's a PayPal link in the stream information in case you'd like to leave a tip in the tip jar and help with some of the expenses here.
November 1 Foxtrot Papa, right turn, November
The less it costs, the more I'm able to do.
November 3, then November,
As I said, this is a 4-hour drive for me out here, so I got 2 nights in a hotel. That's all gas and turnpike tolls, so there is some expense involved, and I appreciate everyone who has contributed to help defray some of those expenses. Looks like we have American Eagle Blue Streak 5602 coming in from Charlotte next. Another CRJ 900. Then we have American 1069 headed out to the runway and A319 to Miami, which we should be able to see over there. Seeing a bunch of cool little jets today. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm gonna take a drink quick. I'm just waiting for the American Eagle from Charlotte. Another CRJ 900. Seen a few of them. Let me know if they're going to surprise me on 28 left again. Don't see anything coming that way. All right. Should have the CRJ here in a second. The American CRJ from Charlotte. Landing on runway 32, coming in from the southeast. Hope everyone's enjoying Pittsburgh. I know I am. Going to have more of this tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time or where I'm going to shoot from, but I'm going to do something tomorrow. Probably starting in the morning sometime. Probably later morning, but you never know. Next up is American 2296 and A319 from Chicago O'Hare.
65602, you can turn
And that
left.
looks like it might be it for a while.
Romeo,
We've got
Echo,
a bunch
contact
going out there.
Romeo Echo ground now, push 2602.
Next departure looks like American 1069 going to Miami and A319.
American 1069, turn left heading 260.
We're going to get the arrival first.
Cleared for takeoff.
Let's check out the Stratotanker again.
28 left, American 1069.
Stratotankers. I'm not sure what the one on the left is. That might be one. That might be a Stratotanker too. But that one I'm pretty sure about. All right, there's the arrival heading out to take off, or the departure heading out to take off. All right, the Pittsburgh Dawn, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. And look forward to seeing you again in the chat. Probably sometime tomorrow. Click the notification bell at the top of your screen, and then you'll know when the next stream's going to be. You'll know as soon as I know. It's our next arrival. It's coming in from Chicago, I believe. And there's a departure heading out to Miami. It's American 1069 to Miami and A319.
American 2296, turn left to Echo, ground point 9.
British Airways should be coming in pretty soon. I think it was scheduled around 7:30. I'll have to check on their status. So we watch this one take off from Miami.
American 1069, turn left heading 190 and contact departure. We'll see ya.
Making the left turn. Looks like we got a little lull here, so I'm going to check on British Airways status. All right, Dustin, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for all your help as a moderator. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you sometime tomorrow. Dustin Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus from Altoona, Pennsylvania. He has posted some video from Pittsburgh if you want to check it out sometime. And he also did a live stream the other day from Dulles, Virginia. Might want to check that one out too. Let's see if that does anything. We got the sun right in front of us right now. There's the sun. Somewhere out there. Not high enough. There's the sun. Behind the clouds at the end. Got this guy hanging out in front of us. All right, we have United 3591 or Brickyard 3591 coming in from Newark in about 10 minutes in E175 northeast of the airport. It's a little chilly right now. All right, we need to check on British Airways. Oh, the bird left, didn't it? All right, well, maybe you'd rather look at this. All right, what's British Airways doing? We got a JetBlue flight coming in at 7:24. We haven't seen them yet. 15 minutes from now. That's not it. British Airways estimated at 7:53. About 44 minutes from now. Got a few other arrivals in here. Seems like all the New York flights are delayed. Bummer. All right, so it's 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So American flight from LaGuardia is delayed 3 hours. United flight from Newark is delayed about an hour. JetBlue from Boston at about 7:24. Looks like it should be our next arrival. Got a Southwest flight coming from Baltimore. We have a, what is that? MTN, whatever that is, coming in from State College at 7:43. Fly State College if you're still out there. We got British Airways coming in at 7:53. As far as departures, Southwest flight to Orlando is delayed about an hour. The Delta flight to New York, LaGuardia, is delayed 3 hours. United flight to Newark should be going out at 8:05. If it's here, I don't even know if they're here yet. Delta to Boston, 2.5 hour delay. All right, we have a Delta flight to Minneapolis at 7:28. That's 17 minutes from now. It might be our next departure. A lot of delays. Is the weather that bad? Let's check that out.
Cedar 344, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32,
You know,
clear to land.
it's common for planes to be diverted here when there's weather, especially like in the DC area, Philly area. They divert a lot of flights here. It doesn't look like much weather up there. I'm not sure what's going on. Just normal, busy rush hour traffic, I guess. All right, somebody's just cleared to land. Who was that? It's probably this NetJet from Philadelphia. It says it was en route to Greenville and diverted here. Don't know if that's true or not. And then we have that United Express flight from Newark about 6 minutes out. Okay, I see one going out there to take off. Who is that? All right, that looks like American Eagle, Brickyard 4479 to LaGuardia. We also have Delta Brickyard 5715 Delta connection to LaGuardia. Both sitting out there. They're probably waiting for a flow time or something. They're out by the runway. So we're watching for the exec jet. It's actually an Embraer Phenom 300 from Philadelphia. Supposedly diverted from Greenville, South Carolina, I believe.
Brickyard 4479, fly the runway heading, runway 28 left at Papa, cleared for takeoff.
All right, one of those flights is cleared for takeoff. Brickyard 4479 to LaGuardia, American Eagle. You see right there. All right, 7 minutes for the Boston flight. 7:53 p.m. for British Airways. Thank you for that information, Big Berg and Keith B. Definitely want to catch British Airways for sure. Probably just stay until sunset. Oh, there are 3 other cars parked here by me now. I guess people watching planes. None of you are watching me, are they? Are you? Anybody watching the channel sitting in the car behind me? If you are, say hello. Come down and say hello.
Winds are 340 at 11.
All right, there's the first flight taking off for LaGuardia. Oh, I got something else to show you then. It's behind the trees right now. All right, I gotta switch here for a minute. I can't see it. It's behind the trees. It'll come out in a minute. All right. I think it's eating. All right, where'd that plane go?
Brickyard 4479, turn right heading 350.
4479.
Making a right, heading to LaGuardia. They must have flow time. Darlene Crow, hello, good to see you. All right, oh, here we go. This is a first for the channel, if I can get it. There we go. Check out that critter. That is a female white-tailed deer, or an antlerless white-tailed deer, not necessarily female. I don't know if they have antlers at this time of the year. I'm not a hunter, so it's currently behind the tree. Hopefully we'll see it come back out. Don't think we've had a deer on the stream before. All right, deer spotting. Something new for Pensy Plains. I have to keep my eye out. I'm sure there's more than one out there.
Stand by for coordination.
It's right behind the tree. If I can. Oh, there are two out there.
Breakout 35,
All right.
91, change to runway 28 center, runway 28 center, clear to land.
I think that's the one we saw. See the whitetail? There's another one over here to the left, right behind that tree.
Delta 344, turn right. You're just crossing taxi via November to Atlantic. This frequency.
It's way up. It's behind the tree. You can't see it. All right. Hopefully you guys saw them. I have to keep my eye out. I'm sure there are more. Actually, somebody has thrown a bunch of bread and I think apples or something around here. So somebody's been trying to feed them. Which they probably shouldn't be doing, but all right, we'll watch the runway. I'll keep my eye peeled for wildlife. All right, did anybody see the deer? No comments. I hear a plane off to the right. What's that? Oh, I think we have one coming in on 28 left. They're surprising me again. Actually, I think it's coming in on 28 center. If we actually got a better view of it. All right, that one's landing on 28 center. Hey, if they want to switch arrivals to 28 center, I'm okay with that too. Can't see them touch down, but we got a good view of them before they do. I don't think we'll see them touch down. We should see them over there again, I think. Betsy and I always enjoy the wildlife. I don't know if anybody else does. Huh. I guess we can't see them after they touch down. It's too far over there to the right. Hey, okay, we've had one on 28 left and one on 28 center now. I'm watching for deer. There's 3 other cars up here watching.
You're 3591, you know your gate. Alpha 4, 3591.
I use the camera, I could probably see him better.
3591, Roger, you can contact ground.
Pittsburgh Tower, JetBlue 2985, joining final for 22.
JetBlue 2185, Pittsburgh Tower, runway.
All right, we have JetBlue from Boston coming in on 3-2.
JetBlue 2985.
I wonder why they just occasionally bring one in on the other runways. Bring them all in over here. You see anything out there? Yeah, I'm standing in gravel, so I'm not too worried about that. But thank you, Betsy. One thing I know is if I'm in Pennsylvania, the only poisonous snakes are rattlesnakes and copperheads. I don't have anything else that can inject poison into me anyway. There's some other snakes that bite, but more likely I would step on a garter snake or something that's not going to hurt me. I should look around though, you never know. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Still have that Delta connection flight sitting out there waiting for their flow time probably. There's a Southwest flight on radar heading out to Orlando. And JetBlue should be landing here shortly. This will be a Logan whale. Coming in from Boston, ATU 2300. About a minute out. Coming in on runway 32. First JetBlue sighting of the day. Now it's nice out. The sun came out. It's nice and warm now. It's getting chilly. I don't see any deer. I think I see one way out there, but it's behind the tree. I had to move. All right. All right, let's get ready for JetBlue. This is the Logan Whale coming in from Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan in Flight. This is a pretty good location. It's kind of far away, but get a pretty good view anyway. It'll be better if they're landing on 28 left or 28 center. Maybe tomorrow. There's JetBlue from Boston, the Logan Whale. Looks like the white JetBlue. Blue and white, mostly white. Unfortunately, we can't read the sayings from here. So, you know, every JetBlue plane has a saying all written on it. Sun's over the trees and it's cooling down. It was cooling down, but now the sun's out. It's warming up again. Pittsburgh.
564 Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land. Thank you. You can expect a right turn at the end. JetBlue 2185 for you. Last turn, your discussion, contact ground point 9er.
JetBlue 2185.
All right, looks like we have a Bombardier Global 6500 on final. Coming in from somewhere in South Carolina. I don't see anything else close. Let's watch for the Bombardier. I'm watching for deer. Watching for snakes. I'm outside the city, I think. Big Berg. So I assume the camera's probably pointed right in your direction, huh? You're out there somewhere. All right, we're waiting for the British Airways 787 Dreamliner. Should be here in about 28 minutes. We'll probably stick around till sunset, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm going to go live again tomorrow. When I'm done, I'm going to get something to eat and make a decision on when. I might just go look around before I even decide if it's worth doing anything at the garage or come back here or find somewhere else. And like I said, I'm thinking of doing a stream in the morning and then taking a break and coming back later on. So Iceland Air is coming in tomorrow night. I'd like to get that one coming in, along with British Airways again. I see one deer way out there, but I don't think I can get it on camera. It's behind the tree. All right, should have this Bombardier Global 6500 landing here any minute, any second. Coming in from left to right there on runway 32. People sitting up here in the cars, I'm not sure how much they can actually see here with the trees from their cars. Unless they're coming in on 28 left or 28 center.
7307 Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, winds are 340 at 10.
Yeah, I hear a bird. I'm not sure where that is or what it is. Betsy? I'm glad you're able to hear it. Means my camera's working, or my microphone's working. Alright, Bombardier should be here. Had a whole gaggle of business jets in here today already. There it is. How did I miss that? It must be really low. That's an interesting livery there. That's pretty cool looking. Alright. Don't see anything noteworthy out there besides that. Alright. Check and see where we're at right now.
564 right turn your
40 people still watching. Thank you for hanging around. 125 likes. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. So I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like I got 30 some new subscribers. That's a good thing. Thank you for that. If you haven't already, please click the like button and the subscribe button. It's free for you and it helps us out a lot. All right, we have Southern Airways, a Cessna Grand Caravan, probably the same one we saw earlier, coming back from Bradford. There's also a Bombardier Challenger flying by the airport on the north side, which might be coming in here. And let's see. Don't see anything else right now. All right, but here's the Cessna Grand Caravan from Southern Airways flying in from Bradford, Pennsylvania, which is a 41-minute flight, and they're 2 minutes out. Again, that's the known as the cold spot in Pennsylvania. It's a little town in northwestern Pennsylvania in the mountains just over the New York state line. Findlay Township, there you go. Thank you for that. I'm not that familiar with this area, but I didn't think it was in the city. Don't see any deer right now. Oh, I think I see one way out there, still behind the tree. It is right in that area. I don't know if you can see it. There's a deer out there. I think it's right behind the tree now, right behind this tree. Pretty far out. All right, watching for Southern Airways. What's 5 minutes away? Great food at the airport? Big Burger, you saying you're 5 minutes away from the airport? Southern Airways Cessna Grand Caravan. We've seen in Lancaster, and we've seen in Allentown. Well, that was we saw a Cessna Grand Caravan that wasn't Southern Airways in Allentown, but that was actually the state police plane we saw up there. Right. This one's coming in from Bradford. A familiar sight in Lancaster until recently, until United took over their, well not took their routes, but they, since United was approved for their federally subsidized route, Southern Airways pulled out of Lancaster Airport, so we don't see them anymore as of June 1st. Hippo lighters. Okay, I didn't know that. GE 1754, welcome back. I don't know if you're gone or just lurking, but thanks for becoming a member again.
Target is Charlie 565 out there, right base, visual 32.
November 565 Alpha, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, let's roll the end. We're going to the midfield blues thing.
Alright, that's Bombardier Challenger, looks like it's coming in here. Just making a right turn. Don't see anything else behind it. Top's wobbling in the wind here a little bit. The FedEx plane lit up on the airport. I wish that would go out. Alright, we have the Delta Connection flight still sitting out there on the runway, waiting for their flow time to LaGuardia. Looks like we have Southwest 4073 headed out to go to Chicago Midway. So, watching for the Bombardier Challenger. Oh, move a little to the left. Excuse me. Just move a little to the left. It's a bird. Right out there, just behind that tree. There's a deer. Unfortunately, I can't bring you a moose or a coyote or anything. Oh, I guess I could bring you a coyote. They're around here. I don't think we'll see any moose though. Deer looks like it wants to move to the left. Alright, Bombardier Challenger, less than a minute out. Another business jet. Probably seen like 10 of them. There's somebody coming out to take off. Zippo lighters and case knives. Well, thank you for that information. We have some very knowledgeable viewers. Sometimes make up for my lack of knowledge. Oh, I hear it. Oh, it's high. Is it going around? That sure doesn't look like it's landing.
Bravo Alpha, fly the runway heading, maintain 4,000. Sorry about that, we got a possible runway incursion here.
Bravo.
Anybody hear what they said on the radio?
6 Bravo Alpha, did you want to go back to radar? I can put you back in the pattern for 3-2.
No, we'll just do you visual right back around.
Alright, 6 Bravo Alpha, at your discretion, you can maintain VFI below 3,000.
Was that something they were planning to do? Or was
Be
it
fly right to close traffic, maintain
wind or
3,000, now you said?
Just add below 3,000, pattern altitude to your discretion.
Okay, how about 3, right traffic, 6 Bravo.
Making a right turn. Watching that plane heading out to the runway. Sorry, I'm looking for deer while I'm doing this. And snakes, Betsy, don't worry. So I'm not sure what happened there, if that was just part of their training or if that's something they meant to do. Runway traffic issue, really? Who was on the runway? Hasn't been anybody on the runway for a while. At least not that I can see.
6 Bravo Alpha, and your discretion, base turn, and then runway 32, clear to land. Thanks for the timely go around.
Thanks for the time to go around. So were they?
All right, clear to land 32.
Were they told to go around, or did they do that on their own?
It's just like the sim.
They're going all the way around. Going behind me. All right, switch to southwest over here.
Southwest 4073, Pittsburgh, are you ready to go? Southwest 4073, turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, at Papa, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 260, that's 47.
Can't quite see the deer. Go southwest. First takeoff for a while.
Takeoff 28 left, heading 260, that's 47.
This is southwest 4073 going to Chicago Midway. That's a Boeing 737-700. See another one coming out. Wonder what the runway traffic was. That Delta plane's been sitting out there for a while. Shouldn't be on the runway though. Wind's picking up a little bit. Alright, the Pittsburgh Don says the Bombardier is flying over him right now. So he must be east or southeast of me. East. So I'm going to do east from here. Alright, there goes southwest off to Chicago Midway. I am downwind of the deer, so they shouldn't be smelling me. They probably shouldn't be hearing me either, because I'm not very loud.
4073, contact departure, out of safe flight.
Warm winds, thank you for that information.
Current
I'll have to
winds,
listen back
350 at 1
later on. That's alright, Big Bird. You can step away for as long as you want. There's not much going on right now anyway. You're not required to stay here. But I appreciate it if you do. Alright. So, southwest headed off to Chicago Midway. Looks like the Bombardier is coming around for the second try. Then we got a couple coming out to the runway. Next one is a Cessna Citation Mustang heading out to the runway to take off. We have Delta. The Delta's still sitting out there to go to LaGuardia. We have American going to Dallas. And we have an American Eagle going to Philadelphia. Wish I could just move that tree. Right out there. You can probably see it there just a little bit. It's hard to tell what it is. You can see its butt in between the branches. So this one should be American 2307 going to Dallas Fort Worth. Got another business jet out there. Looks like it should be taking off too. Maybe before this one. Oh, and here's the arrival. This is the one that just went around, coming back for the second time. Where is it? There it is. All right, successful the second time around.
2307, you can pull up to hold short to 8 left at Papa and Mullen.
2307.
Couple aircraft over there behind the trees to the right, coming out to the runway. Just see the tail above the trees there. You can see the American CRJ. ERJ going back to Philadelphia.
Those left hands, stay with you. 612 Alpha, thank you.
American 2307.
So there's a Cessna Citation out there. Looks like it should be.
260, clear for takeoff, 28 left at Papa, American 2307.
Sounds like American 2307, Boeing 737-800 going back to Dallas. There's a TWA livery. TWA retro livery again.
Copy, 1692, way number 2.
Alan Lowe, it's a Canon Vixia HFG7. It's a camcorder. Check out a good profile view of the TWA livery. TWA retro livery. Heading back to Dallas Fort Worth. All right, TWA retro livery. We saw that one come in an hour or so ago. It's pretty cool. I've seen it before. I think I saw it in Philly. I'm not sure. Definitely saw it somewhere. That would make sense. Well, thank you, Alan Lowe.
November 91 Foxtrot Papa. Turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Definitely looks better without the clouds.
Yeah, full length. 91 Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
American 2307, contact departure, we'll see you.
Yes, American 2307.
Headed off to Dallas, making a left turn. All right, we got this business jet going out. That is a Cessna Citation Mustang going out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. I think we're too far away here to feel any jet blast from these. I don't know if they were landing on 28 left, maybe we'd feel it. A quick rotation on that one. Have to check the winds again. Everything's still good with the video. Looks like our signal's good. That one's heading out to Cedar Rapids.
Piedmont 1692, Pittsburgh Tower, turn right heading 350, runway 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff at Papa and 27 left.
Alright, this one is cleared for takeoff.
Heading 350, 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff.
That is Piedmont 6092, American Eagle going to Philadelphia and E145. A Philly special. Thank you, Betsy, for that. Looks good, sounds good. That's what I want to hear. As you know, it's not always the case. Hi. Another car pulled in here. People are actually walking down here. All right, what's the ETA on British Airways? I should be here in like 6 minutes, right? Yep, there they are, northeast of Pittsburgh. 4 minutes out. Then we have, it looks like they might be next. All right, this one's off to Philly.
Skywest 3598, Pittsburgh Tower, you can pull up 2, hold short, 28 left at Papa. Brickyard 5715.
They just pulled in. Maybe they know about the British Airways.
You can pull up behind the Skywest off your right, Delta tail, and hold short to left of Papa.
Alright, we'll pull up behind the Skywest off our right, and we'll hold short at 28 left of Papa.
He's making a right to go to Philly. Gonna fall into the line of arrivals from the west. It's just north of Pittsburgh. We'll go almost right over Harrisburg and almost right over my house.
Runway 28 left of Papa, clear for takeoff. Piedmont 1692, contact departure.
Next one cleared for takeoff. Is that one that's been sitting out there? Nope.
Okay.
This is the Delta Skywest 3590 going to Detroit, a CRJ 900.
Southwest 3387, Pitt Tower, you on them? Frequency?
Keep an eye on British Airways. Any chance they would bring British Airways in on 28 left or 28 center? That would be cool. Oh, they might be coming in on 28 left. It looks like they're turning that way. That would be really cool. I'm gonna have to move my laptop so I can get a good shot of it. Don't want to knock my laptop over. Flipping the camera around. Alright, if we're lucky, we're going to get British Airways landing on 28 left right over top of us. Phi State College. Yes, I think you're right. I hope you're right.
Heavy, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, 28 left. Alright. Well, this will probably be the highlight of today's stream. Unfortunately, we won't get the profile view, but it's going to be loud, that's for sure.
Skywest 3598, contact departure.
I'm going to make an adjustment here to get ready for that, for flying over top of us.
Airbrick 5715, we're ready to roll now.
5715, roger, traffic off your right, waits for you. You can pull up 2, hold short.
I want to be ready.
Alright, we'll pull up 2, hold short 28 left Papa.
There's another one coming out to take off. Look over here. Alright. Should be here any second. We have a Southwest flight coming in too from EWI coming in on 32. Alright, I'm going to be ready for this one. Guys, watch up here. The Pittsburgh Dawn says, here comes Speedbird all over his building. Gonna be all over me in a second.
11 mile ILS final 32.
Southwest 1337, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32, Southwest 1337.
What is it?
Can we expect the normal right exit?
Should be seeing it any second. Sorry I missed that takeoff, but this is more important. And more dramatic, no doubt. It should be here.
Brickyard 5715, turn right, heading 3.
All right, get ready. It's going to be loud. Oh, it's over here. Right. Oh. Sorry, I had the direction off a little bit. There it is. I don't know if you got to see that coming over the trees because I was pointed in the wrong direction. It's a little over to the right more than I thought it was. Oh, it looks like it's crabbing a little bit. Alright, did you guys get to see that before it flew over me?
Southwest. Speedbird.
Now I know where to look. That's not, that came over further to the right from the other one we saw though.
Cross runway 28 center and then to parking with me.
Stand by.
Sorry.
Alright, that's the British Airways Boeing 787 Dreamliner. 787-8. And we'll have Southwest going out after that, and we have a Southwest flight, probably landing before that one goes out. Alright. I'm a little disappointed. I don't think I got that as good as I could have.
Speedbird 171 Heavy, you ready for instructions?
Yes, 171.
Okay, thanks. Turn right whiskey, cross runway 28 center to parking with me.
Cross with, right on whiskey, cross to Thunder, and parking with you. Speedbird 171 Heavy.
My laptop's wobbling in the wind. Alright, Southwest should be here any second. Southwest 1337 from Baltimore, Boeing 737-800. We also have one taking off right now. I think that's also Southwest. I think those people were just here to watch British Airways.
3387, turn left, heading 260, runway 28 left of Papa, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 3387.
Southwest 488, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left of Papa, line up and wait.
Underboy 28 left at Papa, Southwest 48, 488.
Alright, where are you? Southwest should be here. There it is. Well, if nothing else, you should have heard it. Hey, 2 for 1 Southwest. Who else is that coming out? I don't think we're going to get to see Speedbird going back out. It's probably going to be dark, and I need to wrap up before it gets dark. We've got Southwest 3387 heading out to St. Louis. Boeing 737-700. The next one lining up is Southwest 488 to Orlando. And Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 3387, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, have a good evening, Southwest 3387.
Southwest 488, and left heading 190, runway 28 left at Papa, cleared for takeoff.
Left 190.
28 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 488.
Big Berg, you're welcome.
1765, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left of Papa, line up and wait.
I will have a better idea what I'm doing the next time I'm here.
Pittsburgh Tower, Delta
My direction was a
3122,
little off.
visuals, runway 32.
Delta
We got this one
3122,
taken
Pittsburgh
off.
Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32 clear line, Delta 30.
Southwest to Orlando, the MAX 8. Have any arrivals coming in? All right, we have a Delta flight from Atlanta coming in about a minute. On runway 32.
United 1765, turn left heading 260, runway 28 left of Papa, clear for takeoff.
I don't know what happened to that deer either.
Left turn 260,
Check on that in a
28 left,
minute.
pop up, clear for takeoff, United 1765.
Skywest 3709, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left of Papa, line up and wait. Southwest 488, contact departure.
The departure, southwest 488.
This next one's taken off already. If I can find it.
Delta 3122, lost, shoot alert. Just FAA of fall terrain in sight in the runway.
That's not it.
Delta 3122, Charlie Golf.
Thank you.
Alright, this one is United 1765 to Denver, Boeing 737-900. And right behind that we have Delta Connection, Skywest 3709, CRJ 900 to Minneapolis.
Skywest 3709, turn right heading 350, runway 28 left of Papa, clear for takeoff.
Yep, cleared for takeoff already. And the arrival's just making the left turn there for final. I assume they're coming in on 3-2, but who knows?
Contact departure.
Let's do something here. All right. I don't see the deer anymore.
Blue Streak 5602, Pittsburgh Tower, turn left heading 190,
Dreamliner probably
runway
skated
28
away.
left at Papa, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada Jazz coming in a few minutes. All right, thank you for that. The Pittsburgh Dawn. Was making a right. Heading to... Oh, it's going to Denver, right? Oh no, that's the last one. This one's going to Minneapolis. All right, we have the Delta arrival.
Skywest 3709.
Delta 3122, Boeing 737-900. We also have a Delta Connection flight here getting ready to take off. I think that one was going to Detroit. Oh, I'm sorry, that's American Eagle to Charlotte. A bunch of departures coming out now. All right, watch that one for a little bit. We're waiting for an arrival. Waiting for the Delta 737-900 from Charlotte. I'm sorry, from Atlanta. Delta 3122. This one's going to Charlotte. That's what I meant. Right, tomorrow I'm going to have to move my laptop stand so I can get those planes coming over this tree. Is there an arrival? I am going to be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what time or where yet. Somewhere around here. But Scott D69, thank you for being here. There's that one that just took off, still out there.
Delta 3122, I see you're turning left. You
If I can find it.
contact ground point 9 or taxi Romeo.
Delta 3120.
It's out there somewhere. Can't find it with my camera. It's out there though. Alright. What do we have going on here? Got some arrivals coming in from the sound of it.
Twilight 235, ready to left.
One coming out here to take off.
Turn right heading 350, runway 28 left to Papa, cleared for takeoff.
Right 350, cleared takeoff, 28 left from Papa, Twilight 235.
Let's have a Bombardier Global. I think it's taken off on 28 left. We saw that one come in earlier. Is that Amerikeasley? Oh, you were at the yellow gate? Oh, okay. Should have come down and said hello. I didn't know you were watching. Yeah. British Airways surprised me. I wasn't expecting it quite from that direction. I thought it would be more to the left. We had one come in earlier. I think it was further over to the left. Next time I'll know. There's still two other cars up here at the gate. Behind mine. Well, might be out here again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in and said hello there.
666.
Oh, that's Dick's Sporting Goods. Okay, we've been waiting for that one, I guess, huh? And we also have this one coming out to take off.
ILS, runway 32.
Southwest 368, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, Southwest 368.
Southwest cleared to land on 32. That'll be... Okay, and then we have Air Canada. Southwest 368 from Orlando and a MAX 8. And then we have Air Canada Jazz. No, that's not the one. Air Canada Express from Toronto. Pay attention here.
Flight 235 heading 350, contact departure.
Making a right. Heading to... Oh, we don't know where that one's heading to. That's the Bombardier Global. Dick's Sporting Goods. Somebody probably knows where that's going. There goes the next one. That's United to Newark, an E175. Looks like New York's opening up again. And then we have Southwest 368 on final from Orlando. This one's going to Newark, should be making a right turn. All right, that's a pretty good queue. Looks like we're picking up again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up after sunset here before it gets too dark. Just scan the horizon here for deer. I don't see any right now. All right, Southwest is on us here.
Victor 3666, turn right heading 350.
Air Canada Jazz right behind it. We have United 30 or Brickyard 3522 going out to Newark. 8175 headed out to the runway. We're watching for the Southwest arrival. And we got this. That's the one I just said coming out. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We are here Next to Pittsburgh International Airport. Thank you for the 131 likes, 38 people watching. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the support, everyone who liked and subscribed, and those who contributed during today's stream. It means a lot to me. So as I said, this is a 4-hour drive for me to come out here. And if I get enough interest, I'll probably do it again. So we watch the next one taxi out, and where's Southwest at? Oh, they're just about here. All right, we'll get ready for Southwest. So please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Love to have you as a member. 99 cents a month if you click the little dollar sign at the bottom. Help us with some of our expenses. You get to see all the videos I post before anybody else does. We also have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream information if you'd like to leave a tip in the tip jar. Again, the nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. I appreciate everyone who has contributed today and in the past. Thanks everyone for liking and subscribing. Probably wrapping it up here in a half hour or so.
We'll be ready, Victor 3522.
6 to 11 for the morning rush.
Runway 28 left at Papa, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 left at Papa, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, I know about Purgatory. I'll probably try to hit that sometime before I leave. We don't have those where I live. It's like at least a 3-hour drive for me to get to the closest one. I've been there a few times. Janet is a big fan of Purgatory.
Southwest 368, right turning discretion lost
Especially
on
she wasn't allowed to eat dairy, so they have non-dairy milkshakes, and that was good for her. And a burger was like her favorite food, burger or steak. All right, here's our next departure. It'll be United Express, Brickyard 3522 to Newark, and E175. And Air Canada should be here in a second. The question is, if I got up at 6 o'clock for morning rush hour, would anybody be watching? That's my question. Besides, the obvious question is, can I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning? Can I be here at 6 o'clock in the morning? The morning rush is probably all departures, which is probably not as good from here. So the evening rush is, I think we'll be back for the evening rush tomorrow. I don't think there's much doubt about that. Especially since Iceland Air is coming in tomorrow. We didn't see them today. Just don't know what time we're going to start. I'll probably start earlier than today. I said I might do something in the morning and then come back for the evening rush. Because that's what I'm here for. All right, we have Southwest 4211 coming in from Chicago Midway. That was Air Canada Jazz that just landed. CRJ 900.
Southwest 4211, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32.
Southwest 737-700 coming in.
927
in
left
2
turn,
minutes.
Romeo.
All right, we have Breeze coming in from LAX in 6 minutes. Moxie 709, A220-300. A non-Logan whale. Thank you everyone for the 133 likes. It's nice to have 41 people still with us. I appreciate it. Seems like Pittsburgh's pretty popular. I know I always like to see a stream from a new airport. And I like to do a stream from a new airport. Done that quite a bit. This is one of the bigger ones we've done now, as far as new airports. Miss being able to sit at the fire department, like the airport fire department. It figures they closed the road. It's a fantastic place to watch departures. If they were on the other runway, we could watch them from the garage. I'm still going to check out the garage. I'm probably going to do that first thing tomorrow morning and then go from there. If nothing else, just for future reference. You know what I'm dealing with there. All right, so we have Southwest, and then it looks like we have a Cessna Citation. They're not coming here. Never mind. Southwest and then Breeze, it looks like, as far as arrivals. Wish I would have been here today for the 747. That would have been cool. They would have been landing right over me like 7 times. Never know. Maybe they'll be back tomorrow. All right. Southwest should be here in a second. Maybe we'll see these go out tomorrow. Or the C-17s. That'd be cool. So we're going to hang out till sunset, which is about 20 minutes from now. And then we're going to wrap things up if there's nothing else coming. And should be seeing Southwest any second. Again, this is Southwest 4211 from Chicago Midway, Boeing 737-700. I'll have to show you the status of the sun too when I get a chance. I'm looking for deer. I don't see any. Station 100. So, Big Berg, did you work for the fire department? All right, Fly State College, I'll have to get in touch with you and pick a day to come up in the fall. All right, Breeze is just about to make the left turn for final.
Clear to land, 32, Moxie 709.
Moxie 709 from LAX. We also have American Eagle coming in from JFK in about 6 minutes in E175. We have United Express from Newark in about 8 minutes in E175. Now we're watching for Breeze. Moxie 709, an A220-300 whale. Looks like we have JetBlue going back out to Boston shortly. Another whale. Might have a 2-for-1 whale there. A Logan whale and a non-Logan whale. Grab a drink here before Breeze lands. What are we up to likewise? Are we close to 150 yet? It'd be cool if we could hit 150 before the stream's over. 134 likes. Can we get 16 more before we're done? All right. I see one coming out. I think. Right there. There's JetBlue coming out. That's the Logan whale. And we have an on-Logan whale just about to land over here. Three empty seats on the JetBlue flight, Breeze flight. Well, that's good. Good for the airline, good for the airport, good for the people who live here. Almost a full Breeze flight. Wonder if the one going out is full. Got another plane spotter out here. All right, this is Breeze coming in from LAX. Pretty cool livery. And you got the other whale behind it. There's the Logan whale heading out to Boston. We also have the United Express flight about 3 minutes out. The American Eagle flight about a minute out. I don't think that's right. They're going to be second. Haven't seen Frontier today. Wonder if that'll... Did that Alaska flight ever go back out?
Mach 709, turn right at November 5, left turn on November, contact ground plane.
I remember seeing it lit up. Maybe it did. I'm getting old. My memory's failing me. Alright, here comes JetBlue. Oh, what's the flight number? JetBlue 2186. A220-300, flying back to Boston. And shout out again to Mike, Logan in Flight. Check out his channel if you get a chance. Somebody wants to post a link, that's fine. Hello, Pete Hill, Ohio. Good to see you. I assume he must have tried to buy a ticket. I see how many people were on it. I don't know.
Brickyard 3447, pit tower, wind 350, 7 rolling 32, clear to land.
Just couldn't have done that now because it's already in the air. Yeah, that's a good question. How did you do that? Thanks, CC, for hanging out with us all night. Thanks to all the moderators. Betsy, Eric, Matt, Dustin. I'm not sure who else is still here.
JetBlue 2186, pit tower, wind 350.
Happy birthday, Janet, again, if you're out there.
Left to pop, clear for takeoff.
For the heading on departure, 28
It's
left.
JetBlue.
Clear for takeoff.
We have the United Express flight coming in shortly. But we'll watch the whale take off. I think that's a whale, right? Yeah. A220-300 headed to Boston. Oh, one of the cars left.
Brickyard 4611, pit tower, wind 350, 7 rolling 32, clear to land.
Oh, there's that sound. I never really noticed that before. That is a strange sound. Well, I guess it's because I'm far away. I heard that and I'm not hearing anything else. I can't hear the engines. I don't see any more deer out there. I was hoping to get another one on here if I could. All right, that's JetBlue heading to Boston. Pete Hill, are you in Ohio? And if so, where? Mark Johnson, hello, good to see you again. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Oh, immediate right turn, going to Boston. Yeah, that's a freaky sound. I never noticed it before. I've heard about it, but
JetBlue 2186, contact Parker.
all right, then we have United Express, Brickyard 3447, and E175 coming in from Newark. Just about here. Should be about 10 minutes from sunset. Might be a little later here. It was 8:33 in Philly the other day, I think, so it's probably a couple minutes later here. Oh, there's the sun. That's a pretty good shot. It's the Logan whale flying over the sun. All right, we got that arrival coming in. I've never noticed that sound before. Okay, just outside Columbus? That's cool. Someplace I'd like to go someday. I mean, I've been to Columbus, but I've been to a Blue Jackets game, but I haven't been to the airport. Still in the air, isn't it? There it is, just touching down now. A little late touchdown. How many runways at Pittsburgh? I believe there are 4. It's hilariously other than that. Yeah. The sound. I believe there are 4.
47, do you want the right turn?
So there's 28 left, right, and center, and
3447,
32
turn right
from
on
this
November
direction.
5, left turn on November. Contact ground.
Could be another one I don't know about, but
Turn November 5, then November.
I'm just learning the airport. So I'm from Lancaster. Took me 4 hours to drive out here today.
Via November, Victor,
3
Okay, I'll stay with you in November, Victor.
Hopefully we'll be landing on 28 left, 28 center tomorrow. Preferably 28 left. You get the good profile view on 28 center though. You just can't see him touch down from here. Plus maybe if I move up the hill you could. So if they're on 28 center, I might have to reposition. Even if they're on 28 left, I might have to reposition. I have to move down a little further if they're on 28 left. All right, we have American Eagle coming in from JFK next, an E175, Brickyard 4611. We also have a United 1946 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We're probably going to wrap it up soon after that. But don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. I just don't know when yet. Mahira Mukhtar. Hello, good to see you. I hope I didn't butcher that name.
And Brickyard 3447, did you want Bravo or Charlie to Victor?
Brickyard 3447.
Next arrival, anyone coming out to take off? Right there.
Brickyard 3447, that's 3 of you will be Victor, Victor 3 of the ramp.
Looks like we have Delta connection, Brickyard 5787. That's also going to Boston at E175. I wonder what time FedEx goes out. I don't think I saw it on the departure list while we were here. Somebody else just pulled in up here. One car left, another one pulled in. I guess they can see from up there. I thought they'd be blocked by trees up there. Alright, Delta Connection's the next arrival. And Delta connection is the next departure. Oh, it just landed. Yep. Alright, so it looks like next we're going to have the Delta connection flight E-175 to Boston taking off. Should be. Check on the sun.
2296, pick ground, use caution, ramps and controlled November's current, expect runway 28 left.
Getting close to sunset.
American 2296, wheels up 45. Pick 5787, pitch tower, wind 340 at 7, turn right heading 350, runway 28 left, top 50.
You're watching Pennsy Planes. I'm Scott. We're at Pittsburgh International Airport at the East End of the airport. Watching arrivals on runway 32 and departures on runway 28 left. For the most part, we've had a couple stray arrivals on other runways. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It'd be cool to get the 150 likes before the stream's over.
Break there, 5843, pitch tower, wind 340 at 7, runway 32, put a land.
Thank you everyone who has liked and subscribed. We also have memberships available if you want to become a member of the channel and support us that way. We appreciate all the support we've gotten tonight, the contributions from our viewers.
Just on Breakout 4611, short of Tango.
Breakout 4611, continue the ramp via Delta 1.
See you later, buddy.
Thank you, Big Bird, for your 2 super chats. That's a big help. If you're still there, I don't remember if you had to leave.
Breakout 4611, D Whiskey.
Breakout 4611, approved.
Thanks.
Alright, that's Delta connection off to Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan and Flight. Sending this one your way. It's 2 in a row, I think. Then we have Delta connection coming in from LaGuardia next. Making that big right turn to go to Boston.
Breakout 5787, contact departure.
What else did I say without there? I think there was another one. Gonna fly right by the sun again. So we might go right through the sun. Right over the sun. That's cool. Heading back to Boston. I have another Delta connection flight from LaGuardia that's just about to land.
American 2296, big ground, runway 28 left at Papa, taxi via Echo, Victor, Foxtrot, cross runway 28 center at Victor. American 2296, they'll be released once you reach down.
All right, waiting waiting for this E170 from LaGuardia. Should be seeing it in a couple of seconds. Unfortunately, our sunset it's going to be all clear sky. I don't think there are any clouds over near the sun at all. Make it a little less dramatic, but it'll still be pretty. There's our Delta connection flight from LaGuardia, the E170. Do we have anything else coming in? We have United 1946 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And probably not much else.
5843, turn right at November 5, left turn on November, remain this frequency, taxi to the ramp, yeah, Bravo Charlie 1.
Right, all the way at the end, November 5, November, I'm sorry, what was the rest?
Breaker 5843, this frequency, Bravo Charlie 1 to the rest.
Take a look here and see if anything else is coming. Delayed, delayed, delayed. That's all I see. What is... Alright, so it's 8:33. A lot of these flights are delayed. That plane coming in from State College never got here. I don't see much else coming. So I think we're going to wait for this United Express flight, and then we're going to call it quits for the night. Don't forget, I'll be live again tomorrow. Click the notification bell, and I'll let you know as soon as I know what I'm doing. Southwest going out to Nashville is supposed to be at 8:38. If I see that one moving, I'll wait for that. I'll show you. United, there's a United A319. It's supposed to be leaving at 8:27. Did we see that one yet? Is that the one I see out there now? It's probably that one. Nope. That's American going to Chicago. Alright, so we have an American Airlines, A319 going to Chicago. We'll wait for that one, and we'll wait for this United A319 coming in from Chicago, and then I think that's going to be it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Fly State College, for that information. That's right, I've seen that MTN before. I couldn't remember what it was. That's the FedEx feeder flight. I see them in Harrisburg sometimes. Actually, I saw one in Harrisburg get diverted from State College one day because of fog. All right, so I think we have one more arrival, one more departure, and then we're out of here. And just watch your notifications to see when we're going to be here tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll be back in the afternoon to do another sunset stream, but I'm probably going to try to do something in the morning too. I'm not going to do all day, so I'll break for lunch. I want to check out the area of the airport here too, see what else is around. I guess FedEx isn't going out anytime soon. They've been lit up there off and on. So it looks like, I assume this departure is going to go out first. That one right there. That's American 2296 and Airbus A319 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Big Berg, you're welcome. I'm glad we could do this for you. Your local airport. I'm having fun. I'll have some more fun tomorrow. Check out the sunset quick. Whoa. Again, that's pretty much clear sky over there, so just seeing the sun. Thanks again, Big Bird, for your contributions, for all your information on Pittsburgh and the area.
American 2296 for Tower 13407, fly runway heading runway 28 left Papa.
There's one more you're going to get to fly over your house right before we leave. Happy birthday, Janet, again, if you're still out there.
Tower United 1946, 12 miles, runway 32.
All right, this is American 2296 and Airbus A319 going to Chicago O'Hare.
1946.
It sounds like United was just cleared to land. So after United lands, we're going to wrap it up for the night. Thanks again to everyone who joined us today for your contributions in the chat. We had a lot of good information out there from our viewers. Thank you for that. A bunch of locals here. That helped the cause a lot. It was great to be able to do a stream from Pittsburgh for the first time. Thank you, everyone who liked and subscribed. What are we up to anyway? We're going to get to 150. 140. All right. Well, 150 might be a stretch, but hey, if we can get the 150 likes before United lands, that'd be awesome. But thank you. We got to 140. That's great. Appreciate everyone that stuck around. We still have, what, 21 people watching? So 21 people watching. If you haven't already clicked the like button, please do so now. Also, don't forget to click the subscribe button. We'd love to have you all as subscribers, and we appreciate those of you who have already subscribed. Thank you for those of you who became a member tonight or who donated a super chat. We really appreciate that. Really helps us out a lot. Thank you to our mods, CC, Betsy, Eric, Matt, and Dustin for hanging out with us tonight. Happy birthday again to Janet if you're still watching. And that was a great first day in Pittsburgh. Hope to have another one for you tomorrow. All right, so our last arrival is going to be United 1946 from Chicago O'Hare. About a minute out. Oh, we got Southwest lit up. I think we're just gonna go after United lands. Still got a lot of daylight left. But we'll see if Southwest is moving. And of course I lost that plane. Where'd it go? All right. All right, we're going to catch the United flight, United 1946 from Chicago O'Hare. I think Southwest is moving. Oh, they're off radar again. Okay. All right, so we're going to watch United land, and then that's going to be it.
Which exit point do you use?
Thanks again, everyone.
Southwest 1337,
Thanks for the
Charlie
likes
2 or
and
Victor 1.
subscribes and the contributions.
Southwest 1337, runway 28 left at Papa.
Appreciate everything. Thanks for making this a fun stream here, the first time in Pittsburgh. And thanks again to all our moderators. Big Berg, thanks for all your input tonight and for your contributions. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Gonna go grab something to eat. And here comes United, our last plane of the night. Yeah, I'll hold out a little bit for Southwest yet. The sun's still not quite down. All right, I'll wait a few minutes and see if Southwest comes out. And watch the sun. Are they moving? Southwest looks like they're moving. We'll watch them take off, then we'll go.
United 1946, turn right at November 5.
I promise I say it'll
turn on
sunset. It's
November,
not
remain
actually
this frequency,
quite
taxi
sunset
the
yet.
ramp via Charlie, Victor, Victor 3.
Right November 5, left November. Made this frequency, Charlie, Victor, Victor 3 for United 1946.
Southwest going out to Nashville, Boeing 737-800. So watch for the official sunset. I did say it's stay till sunset, so the sun's not actually down yet. All right, watching for Southwest. Southwest 1337 to Nashville. Then we're going to go find some food. Where are they? I see them on radar. Don't see them in person yet. Sun's just about down. All right, there's Southwest. Southwest headed out to take off, and they will be the last plane of the night. Right? There's nothing else out there, right? Don't want to miss anything good. This is Southwest 1337, a Boeing 737-800 headed to Nashville. Our last plane of the evening.
Rescue 15, pay ground.
I haven't seen any Southwest planes for a while. At least not taking off, I don't think. Supposedly, Southwest is the primary airline here, and more Southwest flights in and out than any other airline. I think American is second, the former U.S. Airways hub. All right. I'd say the sun's, well, it's behind the trees. I don't know if that counts. Excuse me. There aren't any clouds over there, so not much to see really, just the sun. All right. This is our last plane headed out to runway 28 left.
Southwest 1337, Pick Tower, 13407, turn left heading 190, runway 28 left, pop, clear for takeoff.
So I think what I'll do is I'll just schedule one for the afternoon tomorrow. And if I find a good time or a good location in the morning, I'll just go live. So plan on around the same time tomorrow afternoon, maybe a little earlier, like 2 or 3. I'll just post that one and then we'll play it by ear for the morning. So I want to do some scoping. Hey, they just turned all the lights on. That looks pretty cool. All right, this is our last departure here of the night. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thank you for everyone who contributed tonight. Thanks to our moderators. I don't know if CC might be the only one left here now. Thanks to Betsy, Eric, Matt, and Dustin also. All right, there you go. Some Pittsburgh stats from Fly State College Advocate. Thank you for that. All right, there goes our last plane, Southwest off to Nashville. So plan on tomorrow afternoon, and I'll just wing it for the morning. I'm gonna go check out some spots, and if I see something I like, I might go live for a while in the morning. But I'll definitely try to do another sunset stream tomorrow, so we can catch Iceland Air and British Airways again. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a great night. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Southwest 1337, contact departure.